Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are playing Next Fest once again. This is the lineup that we got. We've downloaded a whole bunch of there's an update for Wanderberg already. There's a whole bunch of demos that we downloaded today. A couple of these are games we didn't get to on Wednesday. So Dino Blade, Archon Soul, and Red Tape Rampage were on the slate for Wednesday. We didn't get to them. I don't think we'll get to all of these over the course of the stream today, but we're going to get to as many as we can. So yeah, we're going to dive in. I think we're going to start with Dino Blade. So we're going to actually here, let's hit that update button and get that going, and we'll launch Dino Blade and let that update in the background. I've been excited to play Dino Blade. I think this will be pretty fun. It's, for those of you who don't know, this kind of is like, I don't want to say a tech demo. Hold on. Stream Deck not doing its thing. What? Hello? Stream Deck might be cooked. Hold on, gents. Okay, we made it. We're good. Okay, we're good. Hey, hello, LEM. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Okay. This is Dino Blade. From what I have seen of this game, it's Dinosaur Dark Souls, which sounds like a banger. So yeah, we're gonna give it the old college try here. Here we go. All right, start a new game. Yeah, dude, give it to me. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. Okay. Okay. Dinosaur. From what I understand of this game, it basically started, there was an animator that made an animation of a dinosaur fighting with a sword. And they, like, it got super popular or went viral, and they were like, shoot, we should make a whole game out of this. Okay. I'm a dino. I can jump. I'm a dinosaur. Hold on. I'm not in a category right now. We're going to do the actual game categories this time around. There we go. Okay, there's a sprint button. Mouse sensitivity is absolutely insane. Okay, sure. Oh gosh, spooky. Yet still clinging on to life. Are you the sword dinosaur god? Dinosaur god? Step forward if you wish to live. What if I step back? Is that acceptable? What if oh no. Okay, he's there. Joke's on you, nerd. Invisible wall. Okay, fine. Game wants me to live. I get it. Holy crap, this sensitivity is insane. What? Okay, it's a little rough. Game seems a little bit rough. Gotta be honest. Just a tad. Hold left bumper to block. Time your block right before the attack to deflect. Blocking consumes stamina, while well-timed deflect restores both stamina and resonance. Sure. Okay, I can just, sure. Light attack combo, sure. Okay. Everybody's favorite. Oh, now there's two of them. Hold on. Blocking and attacking consumes stamina. When stamina is depleted, blocking will fail. Is that my blue bar? That's my white bar. Wait, I have a ton of stam. What the heck, though? Okay, wait a minute. There's X to heal. I dual Rory roar, sure. Dude, okay, sure. That feels pretty weighty. Dude, the walk speed, this is the walk speed. This is like full button forward walk speed. It is very slow. Good lord. Okay, the rendering is... I can tell this was an animator who's trying to make a game. Let's just put it that way. We running. Okay. What if we just... Okay, they just died, sure. Hey, buddy. Okay, Is brain off, mash R1? Dark Souls 3 at its finest. Ow. Okay, heavy attack chain. Sure, that's like almost the same as the light attack chain. Interesting. Is this a bonfire? Is this totally not bonfire? Yeah. Okay. Sure. The totally not bonfire. I've done it. That's it. You just walk. Okay. I don't... What kind of dinosaur am I? It looks like I'm a Spinosaurus, but I feel so small for a Spinosaurus. I don't know. Lots of dinosaurs have sails. I'm not a dinosaur expert. Far from it. Hold left trigger to channel your power. Release early to send a swift blade of energy. Or hold full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Okay. But resonance is probably blue bar, right? Surely. Holy. Sure. That's like not that much resonance at all. I can practically spam that. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, I just auto locked on there. So far it feels like I can hold down the light attack. Oh, there's another save point. That's very... Okay, save points are not at all obvious. Good to know. Instinct counter. When boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Okay. Deflect a bunch, counterattack, sure. Kira the Exile. Okay, sure. Can I just stagger you for free with light attacks too? Yep. You can roll. Dude, you can light attack forever. I mean, I don't... Oh, that's 2 hits, huh? That's not that much damage. I really was expecting more damage than that. Big staggies. I don't know why my light attack chain staggers. That makes this feel very brain off. Oh, I think we've broken its pathfinding. Okay, Kira, stay there. Oh, what? Okay, it didn't give me a mouse binding. Okay, sure, I figured it out. It didn't give me a controller binding for that. Can I just like, oh, I'm out of stamp. Oh my gosh, hold on. And then he one-shot me. That's what I get for sticking him in the corner. I get to pick this up still. SP13, huh? Did I peek the mic? Hold on. It's moved away from my face a little bit. Might have been a little bit too close in. We can turn it down. We can try that. Okay, let's see if that cooperates a little better for Mike. Hello, yes, Kira the Exile. I've heard of you. How long does this projectile go? That projectile goes so far, dude, and it only costs 5? Okay, so I can't just stagger for free. Okay, this is a lot harder when I can't just... Why was the first time so easy? Sure. Let's heavy attack this man. Okay. I guess I won that. I think it's just mashing R1 when I need to. Wait, that maintained the combo. So I can just, yeah, interesting. Okay, big heals. Bone shattering counterattack. Nice. Sure. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Click down on the D-pad to summon. Cool. And then it's got a cooldown. All right, I see it. I understand. Nice. Press start to open your character page where you can unlock new abilities from boss SP, increase your attributes from blue souls you collected, and use new weapons you found. Okay. Soul arts. I have 1 boss SP to worship. Dash forward, release powerful short range strike, the cost of 40 resonance. Okay. Oops. B just leaves. Okay, what the heck? Alpha Roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at the cost of 30 resonance. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby. Dude, the animations are clean. Okay, seems cool. I think Meteor Slice sounds way cooler. Let's Meteor Slice it up, shall we? Okay, what else we got? Attributes: health, damage, resonance, stamina. We have blue souls. Oh, this is a really awkward. Okay, sure. Is it 1? No, okay, it's 15 health per up. What if I just... Yep. Swords. Okay, that's my sword right now. All right, sure. The non-boss enemies are super free. Let's go this way. I see something. Oh, dude. Always check behind the waterfall. A boss SP for that. Sure. D-pad left for Meteor Slice. We'll take Meteor Zone as well. Okay, so I have D-pad left now is this. And D-pad right is the other one. Sure. I don't have enough SP for it now, but... Sprint is very slow. I think the walk should be the sprint speed, and the sprint speed should be way higher than this. I'm not sold on this game yet. There are parts that seem cool. Wait, what are you? Okay, sure. Oh, you're the dudes I already killed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Big heals. It feels like the animations are clean, but honestly, it just feels kind of clunky. Like, I don't know if it's a control. I don't think it's a controls problem. I think the game is just a little clunky and weird. The movement feels kind of bad. This feels like a very ambitious game that I would have tried to make during one of my game design classes. I was notoriously over ambitious in my game design aspirations and not motivated enough to actually do anything with them. Okay, there's a dude down here, sure. Nice. The animations, though, you can see where his expertise comes in. Like I said, to my understanding, this was made by, and he is not a game dev. He's kind of learning game dev as he goes along. And he's an animator. And you can tell because the animations are great. Was that that sounded like a truck. That did not sound like a dinosaur. That sounded like a motorized vehicle. Somebody's lawnmower burning out. Oh my gosh, the movement is so slow, dude. It's so slow. This environment could be a quarter of the size. I can already tell. Man, I was excited to play this game, but it feels pretty rough. I'm not trying to hurt you, bro. You gonna hurt me? Are you gonna? Okay. Okay, brother. Whatever you say. I'm not gonna hurt the ankylosaur. Okay. Let's go this way. Hold on. We got some Parasaurolophus here, baby. Oh, they are tanky Parasaurolophus, and they can parry. All right, well. You lived that, bro? Hold on. It's extremely rude of him to just face tank that. I don't know, dude. Parasaurolophus are just overpowered. This is what I've been saying. I've been saying this on stream. Nobody believed me. See, I can just spend that SP whenever the heck I want. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have but one goal. It is to see if I can one-shot the boss. Nice. This is where the lack of movement options is actually super annoying. Sure. Okay, yeah, I killed that guy. Was that boss SP that he just gave me? No, it was XP. Okay. Sure. I need another save point here, bro. I am running out of healing. But no, we have a lot more empty expanse to walk before we're able to get one of those. Enemies got to be way closer together, dude. This feels so bad. Oh, you're immune while you're doing that. That's kind of cool. There we go. There's a save point. Big skull. It's gonna be a boss fight. Maybe. I'm getting boss fight vibes. Unblockable attacks. Oh yeah, axe, dude. It's a little on the nose, but you know, I'll take it. He just missed me straight up there. Okay, we gotta heal. Wait, his tracking is doo-doo. And also being immune while you're doing those things is crazy. Okay. There we go. Big counter. Sure. Let's heal. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's heal again. Ow. What does my down arrow do again? Oh yeah, let's summon Kira. Okay, again, his tracking is truly awful. How do I do the... Oh yeah, left trigger, right? Nice. Goodbye, axe. Oh! Dude, did I just like... Did I just kick his axe into him? Boss will, yeah. Okay, sure. So I got a new boss skill. That's pretty free. Let's go to summons. Axe. It was not the strongest because it ruled. It ruled because nothing remained that could challenge it. Okay, so that's a dead Tyrannosaurus Rex with an axe. We got one more boss SP to work with. We're almost level. Oh, we are literally level 10. Why can I not? Is there a reason I can't? We might wait to and see if we can get that later. Did I get a new sword for that? No. All right, well, you know the drill by this point, boys. Summons. We got axe. Sure, he does his double swing. Sure. That sounds good. I'm not going backwards, am I? No. Okay, there's two directions I could go. We'll go this way. This isn't back the way I came, is it? It could be, but there is no map. There's just... Okay. Mm-hmm. Just another save point over here. This might be back the way I came. Because there's no enemies. This is... Yep. This is definitely back the way I came. I came down from that. Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta slowly meander my way back at 0 miles per hour. I'm glad there's a jump button at least. Okay, there's enemies over here, so I guess I haven't gone this way yet. Unless this was the alternative path that I didn't take. Okay, murdered. They're super dead. Okay, there's dudes over there. This is a good sign. Are those more axes? Yeah, look at them, dude. Kick their ass, axe. Oh, they got the hammers. Ow. Nice heavy attack chain this guy. Cool. Perfect. No problem at all. No problemo, Batman. What if I jump this way? What if I get on top of one of these and then jump here? No? Ain't feeling it? Okay. I'm still not 100% convinced that I am going in the correct direction. More blue SP. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. We're going in the right direction. We're good. All right, we're gonna spend the boss SP. We will alpha roar, left trigger, tap left trigger roar. Okay, sure. And then we do this. Oh my gosh, that range is insane. Hold on. Well, and I can do this, right? And just freeze him for like a super long time. I wonder if that works on bosses, because that would be cracked on a boss. Okay, they're all dead now. All right, I'm level 12. Surely I can get the arts, or are these just locked basically forever right now? Yeah. Boing. It's a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of walking in this game, man. Okay. Wait. Okay, sure, dude. Let's just do this. He's moving pretty slow. Ow. Well, I did do half my health. Yeah, I can like sprint away, but it's pretty slow. Okay, we'll heal. Nice, big damage. Sure. Sure, Kase the Tyrant. Hey, big heals. See if we can hit him with a heavy attack string. Okay, phase 2. Wait. Oh, dude, brutal. Oh, now him got big axe. Nice, okay, and I deflected with that. I jumped that somehow. Dude, so many of these are unblockable. Whoa! Okay, I've been flattened. Dodge feels pretty bad. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Not super into how the dodge feels. Let's open with this. These are definitely like, oh, okay, he was too far. That so they do have a limited range. This is like absolutely worth doing all the time, right? It's only 5. Okay, yeah, I get it. But like, good tracking for him, so you gotta roll as it lands for sure. You do seem to get some iframes. Okay, we're already out of healing. Let's see if he finishes his attack afterwards. Doesn't look like it. Ow. Nice, good parry. Okay. So you can parry that nonsense. Okay, sure. That one's a little tougher. That one's timing is a little weirder, but that's okay. All right, we can beat this guy. He's probably too far. Yep. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but sure. Sure, I rolled early. That's fair. Okay, you can parry the other halves of that. It's only the first one there. Back up. Just back way up. Nice. Big damage. Yeah, this is 5 SP, dude. That just doesn't math out, really. The fact that that is so low SP. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, you don't take chip damage. Hold on. And that doesn't do that much stam damage either. Your stam is like completely like, who cares about stam in this game, honestly. Okay, half health, sure. He's pretty tanky for somebody who's leveled literally nothing but damage, but okay. Wait. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Good roar. Let's in fact, let's just do this right now, right? Cool. Now we're into phase 2. Okay, I pressed the skip button. It did not like the fact that I pressed the skip button. Okay, we got 2 more heals still. Okay, we got this actually. Low key. Heavy attacks, very good. Okay, let's see if we can get a parry now. There we go. Big parry, big counter. Sick. Ow. All right, we can use our last heal here. Woo! Sure. Okay, big damage. We're doing pretty good. Whoop. Oh, you can parry the dangerous attacks. You just can't block them, I guess. Yeah, I gotta just sit and block for that. That second timing is pretty weird. Okay. We got a plan. We got a plan. We're gonna make this work. We got this. Let's run forward a little bit and charge our move. Oh, that hit me, huh? So did that. I canceled. Okay, there's some weird animation canceling going on here. Oh yeah, wait. Parrying gives me back SP, huh? Wait, I can just... Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure, dude. Okay, bro got an axe. Yeah, I get it. There we go. Big counter, big chunk of damage. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to block that. I can just roll out of it. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty close. We got this, boys. I think this is the end of the demo too, to my memory. I have watched somebody play through. I watched the Iron Pineapple play through this not that long ago. Sure. Okay. Okay, we gotta regen some stam here. Nice. Okay, he's pretty solidly staggered at this point too. We'll smash here, get that hit, and we'll go do this for the invulnerability, which should get him primed for stagger. Ow. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait a minute, heavy attack might be broken. I think there's just a rhythm here. I think I might have broken it. Just keep the rhythm up. Might have been too late that time. No. Might have been too early. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I broke the game. All right. Dude, the animations for stuff like this though is sick, man. Nice. 3 boss SP, big level. Yeah, and now we've unlocked these. Look at that. Extends your combo. Meteor zone deals extra damage to closer enemies. Sure. Transform into the dark beast inside you until your stamina runs out. Sure, I'll take that. That sounds great. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Perfect. Sure. Did I not get a summon for him? I still just got axe. That's kind of sad. I mean, that might literally be the end of the demo, right? And at which point. Aha! Better sword. Yeah, please wish us Dynablade. Okay. Cool. Sure. Ooh, the game's just... There's no buttons to press. Oh, okay. It just pulled you back to the main menu. Yeah, all right. Look, man. Animations are beautiful. This game is very pretty in that sense. In the scripted animations, the moment-to-moment gameplay does not feel good. There is a decent amount of weight, so I'll give it that, but like there's nothing interesting about the combat. The stagger system is weird. The fact that I could just spam heavy attack and win for that boss felt kind of weird. I don't know, it's hard for me to like give advice. I was never very good at making action combat like this feel correct either. But it just, I don't know if it's just that it feels a little bit sluggish. Like this game, because it's, you know, a spectacle fighter to some degree, it would almost feel better if the combat was super fast, right? And your animation canceling out of everything and just mashing buttons and going really quick. I think the sluggishness plays against it a little bit in this instance. But okay, that's Dynablade. All right, my friends. We're gonna roll to the next game here. What do we got? What do we got? We got a couple options here. I have now played Dynablade. We can check that off the list. I think we're gonna play Vampire Crawlers next. So this is made by the guys who made Vampire Survivors. It is a turbo wildcard game, which I don't know what that means. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. Oh weird. Okay, it's windowed. Hold on, let's fix our capture here. Okay. Okay. Okay, there is... Okay, hold on. Let me put away my controller here. Sure. Knife. Deal 40 damage. Let's pause here. We need a little bit of volume management. We'll turn that way down. Resolution. We'll do borderless full screen. Yes. Ignore my refresh rate. Okay. Weird. Okay. Dude, okay. Deal 40 damage with a chance to knock back, and that costs 1 mana. We broke something, and now we get Relic combo stack. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Do we need to turn this down? We need to turn the music's fine. We need to turn the sound effects down. Same with, yeah, we'll turn both of these down. Okay, sure, man. Whoa, okay. Weird. All right, sure. So ascending mana cost orders. We do that and then we King Bible. Mm-hmm. And we do the same thing. Okay. Choose a reward. Axe. Deal fortified damage to multiple enemies with a chance to knock back. Sure. So we go knife. And then we go King Bible. Still, because we have the double multiplier. Or we'll deal 40 damage. So this is 80 damage split between 3 enemies versus 45 damage to multiple enemies. Okay, yeah, it shows you what it's gonna do. So this actually gives us gets us a little bit further. Interesting. Spinach, 10% more damage. Awesome. More mana acquired. Excellent. So theoretically, can I go like off the path? No. Okay. Theoretically, I could. Is this just for this turn? No, that's just forever. Ow. But now I could like, yeah. Now I can knife, King Bible, axe. And everybody freaking dies. Okay. Wait, dude. This game is so I've never played anything even remotely like this. But I am intrigued. All right, we'll play the spinach into the axe. Santa water, 66 damage, burns enemies after this turn. Sure. Free Santa water, huh? We gotta open with knife for sure. Do we then spinach, or do we just go ahead and we'll spinach and then King Bible? We could have King Bible and then spinached, actually, now that I look at that. We could just Santa water. I think we King Bible and axe. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. Dude, these Vampire Survivor, the devs of Vampire Survivors know how to juice the hell out of a game, let me tell you. Look at all this going on. This is great. Okay. Town Hall, track your unlocks. Options, graveyard, sure. World map, venture forth. Now let's go to the town hall. What do we got? Rescued Antonio in the average Italian countryside. Found these pancakes in the tutorial. I did do that. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. Okay, sure, dude. What do you got? World map me. Mad Forest. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now I actually have like options. This is such a weird way of doing movement. But sure. This is like OG Baldur's Gate, right? Once upon a time. Antonio, Crawler. Deal 10% more damage when a red card is played. Duration triggers 5 times. Add 2 armor. Okay, sure. Spinach and whip. King Bible, 55 damage with a chance to knock back. Magic Wand. Magic Wand seems pretty good. We want to kill the rest of the stuff here first, like get as many upgrades as we can before we fight the boss, I would think. We'll armor up, and then we'll spinach. I say. Dude, voice acting is very funny. This game is actually kind of sweet. Hold on. There's just a play all button. That's interesting. So if I just, it just plays them in order. Sure. Nice. What else we got? We gotta add another armor. I don't mind that. Okay. He blocked. I wonder if armor. Okay, armor does not transfer between fights, which is very fair and also totally fine. Okay. We'll add some armor. We'll do more damage, and we'll hit him with a whip. 2 attacks, 5 block. Sure. Okay. See if we can get one more level out of this. Lots of armor here. We got 4 armor, so shouldn't take any damage. Yeah. Nice. Stacking armor pretty good here. Break that for the money. Sure. Okay. Let's fight these bats. I'm about to take 4 damage. That's unfortunate. Now I drew all my armor. Man, didn't even get a level. Bummer. Okay. Let's fight the boss. Okay, I don't even know if armor transfers between turns. It might be like block and slay spire. Bat level. Do we want spinach? We'll take another King Bible. It's the boss bat. Hold the phone. Here's our boy. Do a bunch of damage. My strength is your shield. My strength is your shield. I say. I am super into this game, actually. Real talk. Kind of a banger, man. Do we take another King Bible? I kind of like King Bible. Digging up some money. Nice, dude. And he just moved to the next. Dude, this game is awesome. Wait a minute. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. 5 gems and chests. Like this one. Double damage, and we can just slot it onto whatever the heck we want. We'll slot it onto a King Bible. Sure. That's more money. We can go that way for skellies. All right, start going this way. Skeletons. Nice. Easy peasy clear. Armor whip. All right. Nice. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Nice. I think the spinach does not. Yeah, the spinach does not carry over. Nice. Get a little bit of health. Okay. Cool. We'll take more spinach, I think. Pollutes our draw a little bit, but I think that is a small price to pay. All right, let's King Bible so we don't waste any more of Antonio, because he's going to carry over. Nice. So we still have one more proc of Antonio to work with, and we've basically cleared this whole area. Nice double spinach turn. Double spinach early is very nice. Here come the boys. Let's Bible and then whip. Nice. Big damage to the boss Skelly here. King Bag of a Magic Wand. It's big deeps. Couldn't quite do it. Didn't quite close it out. We're doing 50% more damage now. I did that in the wrong order. I might have killed him. Nope. Okay. That's a tanky boy. All right. Let's take another gem. We will do this one on Magic Wand for some solo damage. I think that'll be pretty good for boss fight and the like. Another gem. Okay, sick. Now we can dig more money up. Dude, this game feels sweet. This game's super duper cool. Hold on. I am into this so far. I am big into this game. Okay. What else we got here? Let's go this way. We need to get rid of the whips. Surely there's a way to... Okay, we'll figure out if cards carry over between encounters now. Oh, mash. Okay, I can do that. Choose a reward. Do I have to take one? I do have to take one. There's got to be a way to remove items from your deck eventually, I would think. We need a little bit more armor now to balance out, I think. Doink somebody with the ×2 magic wand. Pretty cool. We need more draw. Draw would be excellent. Once again, wrong order, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a tanky bat, dude. Holy. Okay, but he did give us a thing. He gave us an Ark of the Covenant here. Choose a gem. Draws a card. That is... Draws a card is nuts. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so I'm a little worried about our ability to fight the boss at this point, but I think we gotta keep going here. Ooh, area stat. I like that. Sure. I wonder if that lets it hit more enemies, if there's an enemy limit. I did that in the wrong order. Oh, right, because I only have... I forget. I only have 2 now. I don't have the third mana to work with anymore. Okay, I think we go for boss now. I don't think we're gonna get another level in here anyway. We could, so we can clear boss and then see how we're holding up. Okay, got a little more armor to work with here. Okay, 10% area, sure. Okay, I'm worried about what happens when the boss closes the gap here. Armor up. Nice, we got the 100 damage right onto the boss. That is excellent. More spinach to play, sure. Get to draw a card. Okay, we got lots of damage. We need to make our way to our magic wand if we can. There it is. Sick. Absolutely toasted. Axe is 2 mana. We'll take the knife, actually. So we're starting to run into mana issues here. Sure. We can make the knife add armor. Let's not go down quite yet. Can we not go down yet? No, yeah, let's do it. Let's move on. And let's go. We'll go this way first to go to this chest. Uh-oh. Yep. About to get domed, dude. Okay, we got a chest. Is that just a gem? No available gem slot. Cash out. So we get a bunch of money now. Cool. The chests are always gems, it looks like. Yeah, let's spinach Antonio knife. We're gonna take 1. No, we took none. Okay, sick. Now we're dead. Nice. Look at all the stuff we unlocked, though. We got some cool things. Okay. Okay. Sure, dude. Let's go to the shop. Attacks deal splash damage, 10% per rank. Add 2 armor per rank. Increase duration crawler stay by 1 per rank. Sure. 20% more XP. I mean, XP feels like, well, I mean, that's how we get rewards. That feels like the best thing we need to be doing, right? What else could we buy right now? Reroll choices wouldn't be bad. We'll take 1 level of reroll, and then we probably got to start focusing on XP. All right, I had to use the bathroom. I will take a quick break. We'll be back in just a minute, and we'll play more Vampire Crawlers, shall we? Hang tight. All right, everybody. We're diving back in. So we don't really have anything more we can buy from the shop. Let's check the... This is just tracking unlocks. Yeah, okay. So I don't really care about that either. The inn, the Golden Bell Inn. Relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. Cool. We already have Antonio, which is great. Damage 10% when a red card is played. Oh my gosh, 10 gold for Imelda. 12 XP when she's played. 5 XP growth when a yellow card is played. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Let's go, guys. Let's do it, shall we? Money? Okay. Imelda, 15 XP acquired. Yeah, King Bible. We're gonna end up with a gigantic deck if we're not careful. 3 max health. We'll take a hollow heart. Sure, man. We get, what is this? 5 XP growth when yellow card is played. Choose a gem. Okay. That's fine. Armor up. Hollow heart. It's kind of nice. Maybe we got more XP. Ow. Now we're getting punched, but that's not nearly the problem. Getting the draw is actually kind of nice when we're gonna have such a... We're gonna have to dig a little bit. So I think a tracked orb is very good. Throw up to 40% XP growth. Duplicator, fire 1 more projectile. Cool. And we maintain that XP growth. Cool, dude. Duplicator's very good with the magic wand. Okay, we'll go through this way. Okay, she's back in my deck now. We want a player if we can. Think, yeah, let's get some money from that and let's go this way. Ooh, we'll take another hollow heart. Cool. We are powered up, boys. Pew pew. Nice. 75% XP gained. Yeah, we are mega XP gaining right now. Nice. I like playing Imelda. Golden armor. Add 4 armor is pretty good. I think duplicator's better. And we're gonna want magic wands here pretty soon. Other projectiles, right? Perfect. Another duplicator, dude. Magic wanding the crap out of this man.
Okay, I helped.
Nice. We could just take another hollow heart. Do we take the golden armor? Kind of like just pumping our max health. I feel pretty good about that. Might increases might stat. Put that on the magic wand. I'd assume might is probably damage. I don't know 100% sure, but I don't know 100% sure. How are words? How does one speak? I don't know how one speaks. We should work on that. Double damage magic wand would be extremely good against bosses. We'll have really high boss DPS, especially if we have duplicators up. Let's go this way. Might increases damage. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Channel my magic.
Another duplicator? Probably another magic wand, honestly.
Ow.
Oh, we should have played that heart. Oh well. Got 3 to work with here. Nice. Now we got 4. Wait, we got so much mana all of a sudden.
Made you look. I say.
So we just need to make sure we're keeping up with draw, because our mana is going to be fine. And we do definitely need some armor generation here. I think now we're going to start looking at taking the golden armors. Like a spinach.
Powering up.
I know that was armor, and that I was just talking about how we need more of that, but okay. We can fight this guy and then clear out the little dudes.
Perfection.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we're duplicating up. We're duplicating. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are mega duplicating, boys. Ready to delete ourselves a boss. Oh, baby. Ready to delete ourselves a boss.
Made you look smart. I say.
Farewell. Absolutely crapped on. We'll take armor. Area stats. We'll slap that on a magic wand. Okay, I think we clear these guys too now at this point. Okay, we're at 54 HP.
Power to yes.
Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do.
Perfection.
Music is an absolute banger, man. Music feels great.
Okay, I helped.
Probably another attract orb. I think we're just stacking up on attract orbs at this point. Why did attract orb draw me 2 cards there? Hold on. I played armor. This combo multiplier. I gotta figure out how the combo multiplier thing works, huh? Oh, does the ascending order still... Was that something that I got that's like, that's just how the game works? I thought that was specifically a relic that I ended up with. Oh, hold on. There's a turkey here. Nice. All right. We're still schmoovin'. Ooh, that's something new. Is that a boss? I don't know what that is. We're gonna go find out. Okay, yeah, the combo is just a thing that happens all the time. Problem, of course, is we want to play our duplicators before we play our other nonsense. Nice. We'll take Hollow Heart. 2 levels. Take another Hollow Heart. Okay. Spend that. We can Magic Wand and then Attract Orb to draw 2. And then we can Armor and then Duplicator. Or 2 more project. Yeah, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me 2 more cards. Do this. We'll definitely take a golden armor. We're gonna take 3 hits. We'll duplicate first, then golden armor. Okay, the card order mattering makes this so much more interesting, dude. We can do this, then we can hollow heart for 6 max health, then we can slam another magic wand. Absolutely goofy, brother. Let's do that. It's a tracked orb. Rainbow armor adds 6 armor. It is 2. Take an X. So let's wand spinach X. Bible. Okay. Yep, and then we can just golden armor and we'll tank that. We can armor here, then dupe, then attract for hopefully a wand. Let's go. Let's go rainbow armor. Choose a gem. I think we probably take double damage here on axe. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do something goofy. Okay. Wand into orb. Armor into dupe. King Bible. Okay. Melda. Wand X. Doesn't really matter what order I play that in, I suppose. Just push boss and then go from there. Yeah, I think so. Wand orb. X. I think, okay, hear me out here. I think what we do here is we attract orb first. No, then we won't get to play the dupe. So let's play the dupe and then we'll hollow heart. Because now we can do armor, dupe, wand. Perfect. Okay, how much armor do we need? He's gonna armor for 75, so we just need spinach. Need a spinach rainbow armor. Sucks. It's a big armor turn when we didn't really need one. Okay. Here we go. Let's go armor orb. And then wand golden. Take no damage. Okay, this one's easy. Oh, perfect. Just murder him. Just dies. Even better. I think we take more rainbow armor. Bom, 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 bom. Let's have the King Bible add armor to us. We need armor. We need to not be dying. We don't do dying around these parts. Okay, orb. Armor. Spinach. We don't need the attract orb. We're gonna redraw anyway. Okay, this one's easy. Nice. What if you just killed them all? Wand, dupe, armor. Draw. Nope, nothing. We could draw again. Let's draw again. Sick. Wand, Bible. Bunny. Wand, orb. See what we get. Yep, we got a Bible. Should finish it. Sick. Now we're clearing, dude. We are flying now. Okay, let's hit wand. And spinach, then armor, I think. Yeah, because we don't need the armor. Armor, dupe, rainbow. Okay, they're well blocked up. We gotta worry a little bit. Oh, no, this is perfect. We can just, yeah. Say axe is gonna delete them. We'll take another axe. I'm really liking axe. Puts out insane damage. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Our power grows.
Okay. Let's Bible Axe and see if that just clears. Yeah, it does. Axe throwing more projectiles is very good because Axe already has high base damage. I think the extra projectiles seems to apply to it. We'll draw first here. Cool. Wand armor. Preserving life is important. Wand dupe. Then we'll Bible. Armor orb X. Perfect. Shred them. 295% XP gain. We are doing real good on this run, my friends. Dude, I could play this game the rest of the stream. This is so much fun.
It is done.
Axe now. Yeah, okay. It definitely axe now when you can just kill their whole team, huh? Let's double damage into our other axe. I think that'll be really good. Okay. Orb first. Perfect. We'll take another rainbow armor and we'll go, we're setting up. We'll do this into rainbow and then Bible. Okay. Wand orb. Let's see what we get. We can rainbow armor here. Do we need to? We don't need to. So I think we
Perfection.
orb again. And now we can dupe and golden armor, and that's even better. Oh yeah, we don't discard. Good news is axe does insane damage all on its lonesome. We'll play this to get it out of our hands. Nice. Healing up a little ways. Let's go kill ourselves a boss, shall we?
Our power grows.
Imelda. Okay, we got enough for both, so let's just do this first. Do I want to dupe or want to draw? Probably draw, because I might draw a 0 cost. Okay. Armor dupe. Nice. Now we can wand. We'll take area first. We'll wand, Bible, wand. Nice. Santa water sounds great. We're gonna need more mana here at some point. We got pretty good draw now. It's 3, so we don't need the golden armor buff, so we'll take the dupe buff instead. That axe is already doing so much, man. We gotta draw first.
Perfection.
Sick.
It is done.
Let's draw on armor. We should have finished there. Okay. We can wand armor. This feels pretty good. We're gonna dupe first here because we're not gonna get the bonus, and we're just gonna hit him with that. Oh my gosh, the Santa water chucks extra. Nice, dude. And he died before he even got to do anything. Spinach? Yeah, I think so. I think we're stacking up too many high cost cards. Santa water armor, huh? That seems fine. Actually, that's really good because Santa water is expensive enough, right? Where we actually kind of need that. We are absolutely rolling now, man. Definitely need more money. Let's Santa water and golden armor. Just take the hollow heart for more max health, probably. I don't feel like we want to like pollute our draw pool at all here if we can avoid it. Okay, let's continue. We still want the XP, I think. We're gonna spinach first. Well, we'll do might, then spinach, then double damage. You take a little bit of damage, that's okay. Now we get 28 armor. That was pretty goofy. Not another dupe. Maybe I should have added armor there. Jeez, dude, the double damage axes are insane. We get even one duplicator on the double damage axes, we just clean house. I have 2 armor, so I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, which is a-okay. We'll draw armor. Perfect. Can't decide if we have too much armor or too little. It's really not clear. Axe is nice. This gives us 3 armor, so let's do this. It's a shame to ooh, hero's armor. Add 8 armor. It's 3 is the problem. Let's reroll. I like hollow heart more, I think, right now.
Okay, I help.
Sure. Whole lot of buffs, not much else, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got too many buffs now. We need more damage, huh? I guess it's all clumped up right now, right? We kind of knew it was gonna be like that. All right. Bummer. We shouldn't have even played that, honestly. Okay. Axe might just kill. Let's axe first. Yeah, perfect. We are in need of healing, aren't we? Yes, we are. Do I care to... I don't think I care to kill these guys right now. It's death. Wait a minute. Stage complete. Death came for me. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's pretty quick. I actually kind of vibe with that. I kind of like that it's that quick, honestly. Gennaro. Got a new dude. I got a bunch of money. 2 armor. Hey, McFrunkus. Hello, welcome to the chat, my friend. I think we probably want more. Well, I don't know. More XP is not necessarily always better, right? Because it's adding stuff to your deck. Healing's probably better. Yeah, 1 HP per rank after each encounter. Let's grab that. That'll definitely help out. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough to buy Gennaro now. Bummer. Okay. Back to the world map. Let's see what's next. We still got more to this demo. Inlaid library. Yeah. Okay. Demo's still cooking. Let's keep it rolling. I'm enjoying this too much to stop now. Hey, buddy. Draw some cards.
Follow my magic.
Huh. So we don't have to do the same thing that we did last time with the projectiles. Might take knife. Empty tome, add 1 mana. We could do like mega draw with empty tomes. That's intriguing. We'll grab that. New average RPG update. This is what we are playing right now is Vampire Crawlers. Which as far as I know is like, I don't think this is update. I think this demo just dropped on Next Fest. Well, that's a shame. We'll set up with more attract orbs eventually. Because right now we're not really making use of the extra mana, but we'll get to where we are. Just playing things. So it's made by the same guys as Vampire Survivors. Obviously, it's using all their assets and everything, but it's super fun so far. Yeah, it's brand new. It would appear. All right. Let's draw a card. Ow.
Perfection.
Sure. Perfection. Fire wand, deal 45 damage. Interesting. Do I pick where that goes, or does it happen to everybody? It might happen to everybody. Let's grab fire wand. We haven't gotten that one yet. We got a chest to work with over here, which is cool. I like the idea of just making all our attacks add armor and just playing kind of defensive. The 3 armor is not that much. Finish making your own game. Sick, dude. It's pretty sweet. I've done a little bit of, I've hobbied a bit of game dev here and there. I'm a software engineer by trade, so I respect it. Games are a lot of work. I've never had the patience to actually finish fully finish a game of any kind. Evolution. Hold on. Hold the phone. Holy Wand. 150 damage. Prioritize attackers. Cool. Oh, shoot. Let's get our loot goblin out of the way. Draws a card. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. We want to be able to draw a bunch of stuff. We want to be able to get more mana with our empty tomes. We want to... Yeah, exactly that. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. All right. We're in it. It is coming together now. Okay, boss there, whatever this thing is here. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Got a spinach. Okay, it just adds the stat. It does sick. Perfect. That's exactly right. Let's see. Tractor. Sure. Hey man, suggest a way. Far be it from me. People are always welcome to suggest things in my chat because I'm also always welcome to ignore their suggestions. So that's the key. That's how this social contract is put together. Nice. Thanks, dude. You like my 10 minutes in Microsoft Paint we got going on? Cool. Probably just drawing more cards, right? I think we're just here to draw. I think we are here. Golden armor might. It's probably we probably need a little bit of armor to work with. Double damage adds armor. I think adds armor. Whoop, 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 whoop. No links in chat. Sorry, my friends. You will, Nightbot will not be happy with you. Okay. Do we go this way? I think we go this way first. Just easier to, I don't have mods in chat particularly often. A lot of time, usually I'll have one, but a lot of times it's just me moderating the chat. It's way easier to just say no to links and not have to think about it. I'm sure you understand. Okay. We could grab Hollow Heart here. We could also grab Whip because it's cheap and then maybe get a draw on it later. Don't hate that idea. Okay. Draw a card. Throw a knife. What do World War mods don't exist? Well, they exist. We just the mod that is normally in my chat just had a child, so obviously we're a little, yeah. He's a little occupied. All right, it's Holy Wand, Whip. Empty Tome? Probably Empty Tome it up. Oh no! Laser Wraith? Hey, we got one mod in chat. Look at that. Give me 1 second, man. I knew I missed something on my prep today. You exist solely to remind me that that lurk bait is not running. That is like the greatest purpose of Laser Wraith on the mod team is here to tell me that lurk bait is broken. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Okay, we got there. Hold on. Whoop. Nope, it needs to be at. Sorry, I've fished for myself. There you go. Now you're in the queue. Sorry, buddy. Nothing. Okay, well, Empty Tome, Knife, Wand, Fire Wand. Sure. Nice. Thank you. That is exactly where it should be. Is it a Next Fest game? Here, we'll peek at it real quick. Hold on. Let me hold on. Yeah, okay. We're I'll check it out later. We're rocking Next Fest games for right now, but I see you posted the link in there. I will peek at it after stream. Voice. Okay. Let's just do this, right? I think. Got Holy Wand now. Yeah, perfect, dude. Holy Wanding it up. Attack deal 5% splash damage is tempting. Double damage is also tempting. So is Hollow Heart. We'll take that. That's free. This game is sick, dude. I am very, very, very about this game right now. We already have a lot of draw. We kind of need more mana. I wouldn't mind another Fire Wand either. Why is this like glowing? I'll take the foil whip. Adds armor, seems pretty good. We'll take that. We'll add that to one of the whips. We really want draw. We want free draw. So that we can just draw through our whole deck for free. That's really what we're looking for here. Hey, McFrunkus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's do this. No draw. That kind of sucks. All right, we'll add the mana first, then we'll whip and the Holy Wand. That might just clear it. Yeah, Holy Wand is insane right now. Vending machine. Okay, spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. We probably just spend our crappy armor, right? I think so. What did we get? Was that damage? I missed what we got. I think we got... We might have just gotten that area. Oh, no. I think we got XP gain, didn't we? Okay. Cool. All right. Candle, orb, holy wand, tome, orb. But this is... See, that's the sequence we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. Fortunately, sometimes we don't hit the draw, which probably means we need more attract orbs. We need more attract orbs and more empty tomes. Okay, this draws, so let's do that first. Empty tome, sure. Get a reward. Candle's free, which is tempting. We could just destroy the crown, right? I feel like we need more of pretty much everything, so I think the crown is not a terrible idea, honestly. That's just a dupe. Duplicator's good. I'll take the crown. Let's purge it from our deck right away. Okay. Candle, orb, wand. Heck yeah, man. We probably should have played Imelda first, huh? Is this, yep. Nice. We could take knife. I think we take knife because it's free, and then we can maybe slap draw on it later if we're lucky. Hold on. What's that? Guiding light shows breakable light surfaces on the minimap. Yay, thank you. Now I don't have to think about it. Ooh, wild. Connect and continue combos. Cool. Can I not? Thought I might have I might unlock that character. Slam Imelda, knife. Holy wand might clear right off the bat. Yeah, holy wand is pretty cracked. I think we take another armor now. Do we want to fight boss now or do we want to fight boss after? That's got looks like I think that's a breakable light source. We'll fight boss. Candle. Wild combo with any cards. Okay, so it's free and it just oh, but it destroys. That's fine. Get a little bit of luck. Feel okay about it. Nice. We can tome into a attract orb, which is exactly the kind of nonsense we're looking to do. Perfect. Wand. I think we're gonna run out of mana if we orb, so we're just gonna armor and holy wand. Holy crap, dude. Cleared out. Okay. We will whip and orb for armor. We'll do this for more. I really want a holy... Do I want to not take damage or do I want a holy wand? Do I want to push damage with holy wand? We want to not take damage. We'll get there. We'll get there. Play it patient. Okay. Tome orb. Candle orb. Tome armor kniff. Look at that. It's great. I love it. Tome orb, dude, every time. 540 damage is pretty nuts. Yeah, holy. Okay. Ooh, axe is good. Axe is very good. I'm tempted by axe. Take axe. I took 3 damage on boss. That's not too bad. Ooh, axe plus candelabra evolution. Don't mind if I do. Evolutions are pretty cool. Death spiral. I do think I want to clear these guys. Fortunately, only 1 armor, so I'm going to take a point of damage, but that's fine. Yep. We'll clear this guy too. Tome orb, dude. Digging through the deck. Money, 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 money. Okay. Oh, nice. Another reroll. Sick. Let's go this way first because we want to get to that bottom left chest. Let's draw here. Okay, we can draw again. Yeah, perfect. Choose a reward. Take more draw. We need more empty tomes as well, pretty badly, I think.
Your aid. Powering up. Let's say yes.
This is like permanent XP growth, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and whip and then orb. Perfect, totally wants. This deck feels very good, dude. Just digging through. Give me a draw option. None of those are draw. Do I re-roll for draw? I think I re-roll for draw. Like hard re-roll. Okay, well. Didn't get it. We'll double damage on knife. 100 damage is still pretty good. Sure, we'll take that. Tome orb opening is cracked. We can knife. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. Perfect. We're gonna death spiral here. And just full clear that. I think candle orb probably. Yeah, then we can tome and do this. Nice, dude. I got so much draw right now. Just insane amounts of draw. I shouldn't have taken that. I'm full health. Well, what we got here? Gain 10% more coins. Sure. More mana is very good. Vending machine too. What does it want? We can purchase the stone mask. I don't hate that. We can also purchase the candle. Though just having another. Yeah, we'll purchase the candle. We don't need the candle. Having a 0 cost is all we're really looking for. Sure. Grab that. Grab that. We can just. We need to slam it, dude. We need to slam boss. We don't need to overthink it. Okay. Orb. Wand. Might just clear the front row. No. Okay. We got armor, but that's okay. Take a little bit of damage. Okay. Get everybody to move up. What a timing. Truly. We're going to take the axe for the free axe into Death Spiral. Absolutely insane. Okay, Tome Attract Orb, Imelda Attract Orb, Tome Wand, Stone Mask, Knife. Let's go. Okay, they shielded up pretty good. We're gonna whip Orb.
Powering up.
See what we can get. Wand here. Oh, it's so good, dude.
Okay, I helped.
You can just Death Spiral. We get axe while it's buffed. Yeah. And just knife him. Yeah, I think that's fine. Orb first, Holy Wand. Nice. Armor for posterity. He's got 150 armor. Man, no combo orb feels bad. No, he's just armoring like crazy. What the heck? Ow. Okay. Good, good. Draw 2. Perfect. Perfect. Looking great. Imelda, Orb.
Perfection.
We'll Wand here for that Tome, which we'll use the Fire Wand. Good. We're taking some damage, but not a ton. I think we're going to be more than okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't love any of these. We'll take Fire Wand, though. I I think we're gonna slam double damage. We'll slam double damage on an axe. Seems always good. Okay. There is further down to go in the library, so we're gonna... It's a bad first turn, but at least we didn't take any damage from it, and we can tome orb here. Yeah, big axe moment. Excellent. King Bible, huh? Okay. I wonder if the fact that it's glowing means we can evolve it. I don't know. We're gonna clear all these things. We're not taking any damage, so.
It is done.
Can I get some free stuff? Nah. That'll do the job. Yeah, we actually can clear these without taking damage. We're restoring health, so this is definitely worth doing now. Nice. Bible, Death Spiral, probably clear. Yeah. Cool. Down we go. This game's so cool, man. This game, these devs, dude, are so creative. Like, I had never seen anything quite like Vampire Survivors when it first dropped. I've never seen a game quite like this. Bible, Clover Wand, probably. Let's get the Clover out. I don't know. I feel like I just don't want the Clover in my inventory anymore. Polluting my draws, you know? Do I take a duplicator? I could also take a golden armor. I'll take a golden armor.
Channel my magic.
Let's see what's going on with this dude. Do this for draw. Fire wand here. Sure. Oh, this is excellent. Into wand. Man, if we had one more, we could have followed that with Death Spiral. It would have been nuts. Sure. Let's go this way. And we got this lady to deal with, huh? We'll draw here. We're just gonna slam a Death Spiral. An armor. We didn't need to armor. What am I doing? Oh. Feeding a little bit. Holy crap, dude. Santa water. I don't think we want more 3 costs. So maybe just spinach.
Yes.
I'm gonna take 16. I need the golden armor that. Okay, now I'm only taking 1. That is fine. Nice. Knife into orb. Home into Bible. We just wand him. That's a lot of damage we just took. That's unfortunate. You can still holy wand. We could 1, 2. Yep, we can do this, this. Bro's hitting hard, bro. All right, bro is hitting hard, bro. I need to chill out. I need to take a deep breath. Should have drawn first. Oh my gosh, bro is murdering me. All right, let's do this. Death 1, huh? Can I armor through it? Okay, that looks like that is code for he's just gonna kill me. 400 damage surely is enough. Oh no, okay, he just puts a junk in my deck. Who cares? Now he's got 200 more health, which sucks. Ow.
Checking in from paternity leave. Hope you're doing
Hey, Dunk Master B, all the boys are here. Thank you for your 5 months. Thanks, man. I'm doing well. I'm glad. Thanks for checking in. We've been thinking about you. We've been missing you here on the stream. I hope everything's going well with you. Super dead. Rip, dude. Okay, we discovered a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of money for that. But let's go buy some new people, shall we? Been chasing a 2-year-old around for 12 hours a day, exhausting, but we're great. That's fair, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out sometime soon. I know you guys, I'm sure you guys are crazy busy right now, but increases hand by 1 when a purple card is played. Purple cards? Interesting. Add 1 amount when Gennaro is played. That's also kind of cool. Let's try Gennaro for a little bit. Oh yeah, what are her purple cards? Oh, like the empty, yeah, the tome was a purple card. Interesting, man. Okay, let's do that. She's got rune tracers too, which is kind of cool. All right, we will do, what time is it? 1? We'll try 1 more run, and then that's probably, we probably gotta chill from, gotta move on. We got other games to play today, but this game is so much fun. I want to do a whole stream of this game. This game is sick, man. Okay, let's just hit up the library again, I think. Okay. Sure. Let's go fight this thing. So, empty tome. Yeah. Got it. And then 10% splash damage. And then that increases hand by 1. Does that permanently increase my hand by 1? Because that seems insane if that is the case. Tracer. Sure. Garlic. 15 damage to front row with a chance to knock back. Sure. No, okay. That's not a permanent hand increase. That would be insane if that was the case. So many clovers, dude. We're gonna have like some really legitimate amount of luck here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Rune trace it up. Okay, we can tome. I just want to up our luck. The more luck we have, the better. I'm fine with just slamming luck early, right? All right, let's go handle this man. Candle, tome, rune tracer, rune tracer. We handled that wrong, but it didn't end up mattering. Ooh, we can have more rune tracers. Don't mind if I do, dude. All right, what's in here? Cool. Some damage stats. Man, no evolution. Okay. Sure. Sure. Upgrade my hand. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds excellent, dude. Let's candle and then garlic. Okay, perfect. Let's handle these guys. So candle rune tracer, tome rune tracer, yeah. We just got a free chest here. Just grab that. Choose a drum. We will do increase might on rune tracer, I think. Because we're gonna be going through our decks so fast, we're gonna be able to actually like stack might pretty quick with how big our hand is gonna end up being. Nice. Probably cheap stuff. I think at this point, rune tracers are gonna be our AOE, so I think we just want like a knife or a whip. We'll do knife. Here comes our boy. We're gonna tome, rune tracer, candle, rune tracer, knife, garlic. And we're gonna feel good about it. We have no block. I just realized that there is literally no block. Tome, rune tracer, candle, rune tracer, knife, garlic. At least this guy just refuses to attack. Him just be blocking. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Empty Tome is also really good, though. Yeah, let's take Empty Tome. I don't know. Passing up Raw seems like maybe a foolish choice, but okay, we're might stacking now. Might maxing. Sounds great. Let's do some might maxing, boys. More area. All right. So can I combo? Yeah. I can combo into Pasqualina. That's actually kind of sick. Might take magic wand here. I'll take area, dude. We'll just, yeah. I like keeping our deck small with how well this is going. Oh, more might on rune. All of our rune tracers now increase might. Seems very good. So we can like home rune tracer, candle, clover, knife. And then take a bunch of damage for it. Okay, but our might be going crazy. Dupe? Ooh, dupe could be very good. Dupe affects rune tracer, I am pretty sure. Okay. I don't know how to get rid of cards, but we need to get rid of this garlic if we can. We need more tomes too. I think garlic is serving us very well. Okay. Tome, dupe, candle, rune tracer. Nice. Okay. Now we are healed back up. Excuse me. Time to fight this boy. Need some water. Hold on. Light Tome add 2 mana. Okay. We have no block, so we need to be able to murder people. We cannot block whatsoever. Nice. Okay. You can combo into the Light Tome too because it actually costs something. That's pretty nuts. We could buy a golden armor and then we'll have something at least. Yeah, don't hate that. Ooh, more draw. More draw. Yep, Light Tome with draw sounds awesome, dude. Okay, we can ram some real expensive weapons into this deck now. Like, look at this nonsense going on now. Because we've got so much in the way of mana to work with. Cool. We got there. That one was not as clean, but we did get there. Okay. Tome, dupe, candle, rune tracer, rune tracer. Murder everybody. Kill everything. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's dupe. Do we need to armor here, or can we just... Let's tracer first. If we tracer again, we're probably fine. Another Light Tome. Sick, dude. Or just play everything, because we have a million Light Tomes in this deck. Tome, Pasqualina, Tome, Rune Tracer. Yeah. Rune tracer, tome, armor, candle, and knife in some order. Yeah, we need more expensive stuff now. Let's knife, light tome, candle, light tome. Play all our cards.
To your aid, I say.
Nice. Very nice. Ooh. 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 Return on light tone? Maybe, mayhaps. The answer may surprise you. Okay, we got some gas now. Okay. I think we go this way for the chest. Okay. Nice. And grab this. Ooh, yeah. Rerolls, sure. We got 3 rerolls. Do we start rerolling for draw? I think maybe. Spend 2 rerolls on it. No. Armor probably good, right? Because we are not getting much armor right now.
So many options.
I probably should have armored there. They're armoring. We're good. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Nice. More mana. We need more hand size, dude. Take another candle, I guess. I don't love taking candle. We have so much mana. Like, we need expensive stuff. We just don't have that much. Okay. Tome, light tome. Another light tome, rune tracer. Yeah, look how much mana we end up with. That is insane. Another empty tome. Or another rune tracer. We have so much mana. We didn't need that empty tome, but I took it anyway. Big coin bag, sure. We'll take that so we can combo to light tome. We will combo dupe. Okay. This is like a mini boss, looks like. Tome, rune tracer. Yeah. Should have candled first. Doesn't really matter though. Okay, we'll get this out of our hand. I'm gonna play Pasqualina, but not play this light tome if I can avoid it. Yeah. So now we have Pasqualina up. Okay, while we have Pasqualina up, let's go ahead and do the boss. Because she's only up for 2, so we want to do this. Yeah, perfect. This is going to be so good. Perfect. Yeah, now look how giant our hand is. It's great, dude. Fantastic. Okay, reshuffled. Let's tome, light tome, tome, light tome. Now we have 11 mana. Just to flex. For no particular reason. Let's combo to dupe. Let's combo this light tracer. We'll light tome. Okay, we'll just Pasqualina and combo the garlic. Knife tome, combo dupe, combo room tracer. Our hand's gonna be gigantic. We have 9 hand size, dude. Sure. How much mana can a man possibly get? 11, apparently. Super good. Axe, perfect. That's the kind of thing we want. Axe, Santa Water, all the really expensive stuff. Evolution, Axe, yeah, Axe Plus. Perfect, dude. Death Spiral, yes, man. We'll take a Death Spiral any day of the week. We got so much right now.
Gathering the magic. Runes escape me.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna light tome first. Sure, we actually don't have that much money right now, which is interesting. Death Spiral to clear the front row. Actually didn't have enough mana there, which means we're gonna draw all our mana now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way.
To your aid, Hero is good.
Nice. Okay, we got him. Nice. Just cleared straight up. All right, let's go down. The digging animation is very funny in the library, I must say. Okay. Knife, light tome. Dupe. Yeah, light tome. Sure. Play everything. Empty tome, light tome. Sure. Easy clear. Nice. Vacuum, sure. All right. Let's try this guy. We fought these guys before.
More. Runes escape me.
All right. We do still need an axe. We need something that's 2 cost. That'd be kind of nice. Candle, tome, knife, tome. Dupe, play everything. Perfect. Okay, this guy's gonna be up here soon. We got murdered by him last time. We just didn't have the juice, but I think we'll be okay. We're gonna dupe. We're not gonna draw. We're gonna end turn. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing we're looking for. Yeah, a little. We're still a little bit mana heavy. But Death Spiral is always good. Okay, he's black. Sick. Death Spiral right off the bat. We are going to Pascalina. We'll do this. We will light tome. We will. Okay, now we got huge hand size again, which is what we want. We'll do this. We'll light tome. We'll light tome. We'll vacuum. Which now lets us combo Death Spiral for 1,000 damage. Dude. Insane. Actually nuts. Hold on. So good. Okay. Armor maybe? Nah, none of these are good. Rainbow armor, perfect. That's what we need to combo Death Spiral. No available gem slots. How do we not have any gem slots available? That blows my mind. Okay. Gotta just kind of chill out a little bit here while we get the rest of this.
My work is done.
Man, I wish I could mana burn my opponents. Okay. Tome, light tome. Candle, rune tracer, tome, rune tracer, growth this way. Yeah, we can light tome and then still duplicator here. That was overkill. We didn't need to do all that. What's that blue misty thing? That looks cool. Hold on. What's this? Spend a card to gain mana. Sick. We can remove a card. That is awesome. We probably remove garlic, right? Who cares about garlic? or the returning light tone, but I think garlic's toast. We want mana and death spiral. That is what we want. Well, we want the tome, light tome, candle, armor. I want big coin bag out of my hand. See, now we got not that much stuff, huh? It's all right. We're saving up for it. Here we go. See, eventually we get this hand. And then we just do this nonsense. Need more 2 costs. Couple more 2 costs, I think. And we will be in business. This is the returning one. Yeah, okay. We'll rune tracer then. Yep, more 2 costs is good. More 2 costs let me murder everything with Death Spiral. There's a vending machine over there, which is intriguing. Okay. RNG plus what? Okay. Let's do this. Let's duplicator. Let's armor. Okay, that's fine. We'll clover for the Pasqualina combo. I did that. I misclicked. I should have done that in the other order. Didn't really end up mattering, but. Okay, empty tome into light tome into empty tome into rune tracer into knife into death spiral. Probably open with death spiral since it does more damage to, you know, since it does to the front row. Can we just clear with that? Yeah. Nice. Bit of might. That feels pretty good. Spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. Let's spend... Do we spend a candle? Probably spend a candle. Okay. I don't think we need to clear these guys. I feel really good about where our deck is. I think we go here first, right? We're taking 8 damage, so we'll golden armor. And then rune tracer and death spiral. Slowly stacking might. Do this, do this. Still gonna take a little bit of damage, yeah. That's okay. Let's knife for light tome, for duplicator, rainbow armor. Still never getting to combo. Well, maybe. Nah. I'm like never getting to combo Death Spiral, which is a bit of a shame. Don't hate Hollow Heart here or Fire Wand. We'll take Crown actually. Get the XP gain and just toss it immediately. Get it out of the hand. No 2 costs. Very unfortunate, but I should have comboed the... Yeah, I should have comboed that differently. That's good. So we can do this for return. Then we can do Light Tome to draw. Then we can Rainbow Armor. We can knife this dude. Yeah. Still no gem slots, huh? I thought I had one. I thought I just picked something up that could be gemmed. Oh, well. We'll dupe and then we'll rainbow armor rune tracer. We got a lot of might, man.
That's enough.
This is probably gonna put a rainbow armor with Death Spiral. It is indeed. Here we go. This is the combo we've been looking for, boys. Okay. Tome for Pasqualina for rainbow armor. We can just double light tome immediately for big hand size. We got that fat hand size for this nonsense. Still could use another axe or two in this deck, I think. All right. Let's at least keep farming these guys for life. Get a little bit of our health back. Do we have enough? If we do this, 1, 2, 3. No, we're short. So let's just straight up rainbow armor death spiral and then knife. Duplicator? Don't hate another duplicator.
To your aid. How's this?
Okay, sure, yeah. Didn't really end up mattering. I was gonna blast them no matter what happened, pretty much. Oh. I've been got by the table, dude. Hey, man, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Sick. More rerolls, dude. Vacuum. That can combo with Death Spiral. Do we just go straight to boss? There's part of me that wants to push straight to boss, honestly. Sure, we'll do this to rainbow armor, to rune tracer. Let's pass Colina and then just empty tome twice. Get our hand size up right off the bat. Nice. Okay, so we can candle, dupe, armor, do a bunch of this nonsense. Do we draw a purple card? Nope. Okay, that's fine. It's out of our deck. Now we don't have to worry about it. Okay, tome, dupe, tome, armor, knife, candle, death spiral. Should have knifed after. Always knife after death spiral. What am I doing, man? Okay, so we can do that. We can armor. We can death spiral. Is that the last row? No. So we can light tome.
That's enough.
Yeah, we'll push right to the boss, I think. Okay, we got enough to tank this. We're still waiting for our big turn. There's Death Spiral. Let's tome, dupe, and then Death Spiral now, and then knife after. As we were talking about 2 seconds ago, make sure we knife after we Death Spiral. That's the draw one, so let's draw there, and then rainbow armor. X. Perfect. 2 cost cards that we can combo. Sounds great. Let's light tome. We'll light tome again. Then we'll axe. Should have duped first. Doesn't matter because he's not close enough. Yup. Death Spiral that man. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's get our boy here. Nice. We get another light tome. We could also get another axe. We'll get another axe. Okay, I think things are gonna get pretty goofy here. We need to fight this boss before we pollute our hand anymore. Or our deck. Yeah, because this can happen. This is the problem, right? Do I dupe axe or do I axe armor? We'll dupe axe. I might clear the front row. I did no damage to the front row. Well, that sucks. Okay. Candle, tome, knife, tracer, sure. Still taking damage through, huh? Okay. We gotta draw some cards here. We need Pasqualina real bad, actually. We really need Pasqualina to show up. There she is. Perfect. All right, now we have a bigger hand. Now we should be in business. Yeah, now we can empty tome. We can do that. Do. Okay. Do we have any free? Yeah, look at this. Ready? Okay, perfect. Then we light tome twice. Then we axe. Then we dupe. Then we axe again. We play our whole hand. Candle into light tome, into light tome, into axe, and duplicator, into light tome, into double armor. Empty tome into light tome, into empty tome, into that. Should have duped first. Doesn't really matter. We're doing 10 bajillion damage. We just need some more free stuff, actually. Okay, Hollow Heart's fine. Armor area, double damage. We'll take armor. Maybe we should have taken double damage, but okay, we got even more space to go down, huh? Okay, we'll do that. Sure. We probably shouldn't even be fighting these guys, to be honest. We're just gonna play this just to get it out of our deck. Perfect. We'll play her so we can empty tome, then we can light tome. We'll do Rune Tracer, Death Spiral. Should have Death Spiral first, then Rune Tracer, but that's okay. Nice. That's what we were looking to do. That combo right there. Axe Death Spiral is naughty. Okay. Kill these guys at least. See if this will clear. Nah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate sequence. Okay. Gonna draw that card. Which now let's just do this. We can empty tome. Do Rune Tracer. Do we take another axe? No, but we might take a hero's armor. Don't hate that. We got so much mana, dude.
So many options.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We can tank that like a champ.
That's enough.
Got 6 quantity over here, 6 duplicator. We're looking very good. Ooh, hold on. Armor, Death Spiral, yeah. Absolutely thumping kids with the, wait, is this more just raw hand size? Dude, we are in business. We are so in business. Knife. Light tome, duplicator, rainbow armor, death spiral, light tome again, axe these guys too for good measure. Let's Pasqualina first. We're gonna go empty tome, Rune Tracer, rainbow armor. We don't need the hero's armor this time. Empty, light, axe. Empty, do rune. Empty, dupe, empty, light, axe. They all died. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just thinking about comboing my cards, and everything else will work itself out. All right, let's go down. We don't need to kill the rest of these guys. Nice. All right, excellent, dude. Stage complete. That's 2 stages done. I think we're gonna call it there for this stream, or for this this game. This game is so freaking cool, dude. I'm speechless. This game is awesome, and I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's 2 games in a row. We're gonna wishlist this for sure. That's 2 games in a row now that these devs have made. That I've never seen anything like it. And that's awesome. That is very cool. All right. I am super excited for when this game is going to come out. We might even, to the point of like, we literally might do a stream of this when it comes out. Okay, we're going to alt F4 out of that. back to our next fest games. This is what we got. We are 2 games down. Got a bunch of games to go, but I think those were the 2 that I was most excited about. Everything is Crab looks fun. Far Far West also looked fun. And Wanderberg looked awesome. We're gonna play some Wanderberg to start, and then depending on if we get anyone else that may be interested, if we end up with some mods in the chat that want to play anything, Wild Wild West or whatever, what was that called? Far Far West. If there's any mods in chat right now, if you want to play Far Far West, I would 100% play Far Far West with you guys. Okay, let's adjust the volume. That looks like an okay volume. Start Overworld. I don't really know anything about this game, but it looks like a cool version. You know those like mobile games where you're like a hole and you have to eat a bunch of stuff to get bigger so you can eat other whole players' holes? What? That's what it seems like this game is. So yeah, we'll see. Is it a cool version of that? Is there more to it? Is it slightly less boomer? Wunderterm. Reliable classic, a good all-rounder. Okay, we can pick different vehicles, different captains. Module. Side cannons, shoot cannonballs from your side. Front ram. Do a lot of damage to enemies in front of you. Fire a volley of cannonballs to an area. Mine layer. I think front ram sounds awesome. Let's do that. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Q. Oh, I can ram people. I understand. Wait, this is sick. Okay, I have a boost. And as I pick this stuff up, I'm getting money. Information, bosses. After a while, the boss will come and search for you. Beat the boss to progress and grow your castle. There's always a bigger fish. Wait, so I'm leaving this trail. That's actually kind of nice, so I can see. Buy a module upgrade. Cooldown -1. Archer crew automatic. Sure. I'm running them down. All right, excellent. So I'm getting money for the trees. Do I get money for killing stuff? Looks like I might. I definitely got a bunch of money, but I also took a bunch of damage. Automatic 1. Flat damage multiplier. So is my ram always somewhat active? It looks like it might be. Wait, come here, you. Is this game gonna be PvP? Because that sounds amazing. Okay, I got a new module. Cannons on the side. Yeah, let's do it. Ow. Okay, yeah, that was probably a bit greedy, huh? Well, but I can just kind of fart around and circle it and shoot it. Ow. They got arrows too, though. Health boxes. Collect health boxes to repair yourself. Big boxes will heal you more. Yeah. Nice. Enemy vehicles that die from fire leave fire craters. Iron bow, more arrow damage. Max nitro on level up. That sounds awesome. Collect artifact chest to gain 1 of 3 artifacts. Okay. More damage. Cooldown -1. I like that. I am taking deeps. You know, this is actually a weird twist on the bullet heaven idea. This is kind of bullet heaven, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I'm going around, I'm picking up the totally not XP. It's got swarms. Like, there's something here. Oh, they're moving, dude. Run down the peasants. Bring your windmill here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. More archers, yeah. No, thank you. I have to wait. Kick his ass, dude. This game's awesome. More max nitro on level up. I want to be boosting, dude. Yeah, make my RAM better. Okay, I gotta find some of these health packs. These aforementioned health packs. Oh, there's the health packs. Oh, get him. Get him, dude. Uh-oh. That did not heal me very much, huh? The other health pack was over here. Yep. Hey, buddy. Sorry, man. I need you. That did not. Oh, more health packs. More health packs. Okay, now we're at a reasonable. Ooh, wait. Okay, it is a bullet heaven. It's got magnets and everything. Automatic cannon, ability 2, damage multiplier, yeah. Special upgrade. Adds 25 bonus damage when ramming. Adds 3 seconds active ability duration. We'll just take more just damage. Dude, holy crap. The boss stands no chance. Uh-oh, I stand no chance. Ow, dude. Hold on. Get away from me. Oh, wait. 1 second. Get away from me. We're gonna get this one, dude. This guy's super dead. Ow. Okay, never mind. We're super dead. No, we're not. Get the... This is the most fun I've ever had in a bullet heaven game. And I'm only like half joking. This might actually be the most fun I've ever had in a bullet heaven game. Plus health or plus speed? I think we need health, dude. I think we need health because we're gonna be ramming. We're just gonna be in there. This is amazing. Yeah, make my RAM, give my RAM cooldown. Okay, there's a question mark over here. Get him. Uh-oh. Yeah, more cooldown reduction. Just ram all the time. Okay, I got tons of health. We're gonna be fine. Okay, you just ram one person though. The first person you do a ton of damage when you hit him, but that's it. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, we're gonna take an angle here. We're gonna get around. We're gonna go. All right, choose new artifact. Enemies on fire. Next artifact is 2 times stronger. Yeah, we'll take a next. Double it and give it to the next person, dude. Oh, is that 2 bosses of 4? Is that what I see in the top right corner there? And that's counting down. That must be until the bosses come hunt me down, huh? Here we go. Got him. Okay. Now we can get a mortar. That seems good. Oh, I missed him, dude. Hold on. Okay, you just like do an airstrike around you? Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've cleared that. Let's grab it. It's gonna be more, okay, more melee damage. We'll take the golden sword. Swarm in 10 seconds. Can I like get around and sneak a hit on this guy? Yeah, get some, bro. We could kill this man. He doesn't seem to do that much damage, I bet. Okay, I got more. Uh-oh. Okay, we're mortaring. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. this, this game is amazing, dude. Oh my gosh, this game is phenomenal. This is so much fun. What the heck, dude? Oh, get him in the back. Got him. Oh. Uh-oh, those are some dudes that I don't want to mess with. I would really like to kill this guy, and I feel like I've got a legitimate chance here. What the heck? Missile silo? It's literally a missile silo. Why am I not actually damaging this man? Okay. Projectile damage, more charges, sure. Let's kill the missile silo. Let's go find the big boss. Chase him down. Oh, he turned around. He's coming back for us now. Joke's on you, dude. I'm too maneuverable. So much fun. Why am I having so much fun with this goofy little game? Ooh, perfect. We need this. We need this magnet for sure. For sure, Z's. Ram ability 3, more multiplier damage. Mega knockback makes it dash. I think mega knockback sounds awesome. Because then we can line up for another ram, right? Okay, max cooldown on the ram. Boss arrived. Hey, dude. Yeah, you're gonna come hunting. I know. Hold on. We're going. We're following. Okay, where'd the other guy go? Where'd the big boy go? Oh, there's some health. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, we immediately lost it all. Oh, boss be here, man. Yeah, get out of here. I got places to be, dude. I can't be bothered with a boss right now. I missed. Okay, well, we gotta go for this then. Is that the big boy? No, that is... We did damage this guy earlier, though. This is the broadside dude, right? Get the fuck... Okay, here we go. Hold on, we gotta close the gap now. We're just gonna hit this just to cover our dude. We gave him the business so hard. Okay, we got archer crew. I am a little bit scared. Our health is getting kind of low. I need to figure out. We need to find some more health boxes. If 50 HP. Aha! Okay, we're good. All right, dude. We're gonna take the fight to you now. The hunter becomes the hunted. Okay. Let's, yep. Slow torch. Melee damage has a 20% chance to stun. Sick. Hey, there you are. I was looking for big boy. More ram damage. Oh, wait. Nice, nice. Okay, we're doing good damage. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Hold on. I really want to kill this thing before the boss comes for us. Uh-oh. Okay, we got nitro. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're getting eaten. We're getting eaten. Oh, we got chomped, dude. We got chowed down on. Okay, we can ram this guy again, though. Let's go. Big module upgrade. Big ram upgrade. Big upgrade. We got more archers. Do we not pick up the... I would like to pick up the thing. Okay, artifact, reset lever. Should all module cooldowns? Nah. Let's do 5% more arrow damage, and then let's go kill this guy, right? Oh, death balls. This is overtime. Okay, we gotta kill the boss, like, right now, huh? Nice. Vehicle upgrade. More health. We're just gonna be a giant tanky boy. By a module upgrade. We'll upgrade the cannons, I think. Yeah, we'll upgrade the cannons. Yeah, and these are gone now. Sweet, dude. Now we're ready to go. We're so healthy, bro. Special upgrade. Ability speed boost. Ramming can execute. I think speed boost is what we want, right? We want to be able to fly. How fast is it now? Kill him. Okay, excellent. Good stuff. Ow. All right. Health box acquired. We're good. So much fun, man. Lead core. Cannonballs gain knockback. Interesting. Take more arrow damage. We might not have melee damage is the thing. I was assuming that it was like melee damage was just what we did when we rammed, but I think that is separate. I think that is the automatic ram ability and is probably leveled as such. Run them down. We gotta find something. Okay, here's some sheep. Okay, hold on. We're gonna outmaneuver these guys. Whoop! Got him. Mine layer now. Oh, I see a question mark. Let's go here. Let's ram this dude quick because we'll like murder him. Yep, perfect. Let's go look at that question mark. This the boss? No, it's just health. We can get a little bit of health. Okay, can't go into the mud. Where is the boss? I feel like I want to be boss hunting now. I ain't scared, dude. Okay, we're like almost out of nitro. We gotta slowly regen some nitro. Swarm pretty soon here. Mine layer. The automatic goes faster on the mortar, which is pretty good. We also can just do more damage, which feels better. Hold on, swarm incoming. My ram's better, dude. I see your ram, I raise you my ram. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. We're good. Maybe we're not good. I'm actually genuinely very scared now. Look at all these boys. Okay. We're just doing donuts and killing people. Okay, we got an artifact, just sick. Cannonball damage, great. Let's do it. We'll start making our mine layer better. Let's drop some mines. Ballistic missiles, get him out of here, dude. So many mines, holy. Okay, health. Yep, I see more health down this way as well. I'm hoping that's health anyway. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What are you? Oh, you're money, dude. Extra melee damage based on speed. Okay, it must be the ram then for sure. Ram must count. Okay. Kill the ballistic missiles. Can I just like, how much damage do these guys do? A lot. Okay. As long as I have nitro, I can get away from him. Dude, the drifting feels so good, actually. This game has no business, like, feeling as good to control as it does. Hey, you. Got him. Where's this boss, dude? Okay, here's a little more health we can grab. 3 seconds on boss. Where's our boy? Boss arrived. Here he is. Get out of here, dude. I'm hunting you. You ain't hunting me, bro. Oh my gosh, maybe you are. Wait, that was an insane amount of damage. Hold on. Let's boost and then drift into him. Get out of. Oh, no knockback. Knockback is for chumps. Let's see if we can ram him again. Got him, dude. Our ram does so much damage. So much. Okay. We'll take automatic cannon damage. Volley adds 1 volley to ability. Automatic shots explode in a star shape. Yeah, that sounds great. Castle upgrade, more health. We are the biggest boys. Okay. Okay, those guys take a minute to despawn. We gotta be careful of that. Yeah, now you're fleeing. Now I'm the baddest. I am the baddest of them all. It is me. Oh, big. I see a big boy. I see a big boy. We're going in. Fire the cannons. Uh-oh, lay the mines. Ram into this man. Okay, I gotta back up. Oh, there's no reverse. Only forward. Never retreat. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the angle right. We don't want to get caught by the death balls. Here we go. No, he get down, Mr. President, and him. Oh, now I'm cooked. Okay, we're good. Taking nothing but health upgrades, dude. We are the tankiest boys alive. There we go. Got him this time. No, I didn't. Okay, mine layers might get him. Mine layer got him. Sick. Boost past if we can. Yep, we got plenty of nitro. We can get a lot of money here. More automatic cooldown for our mortar. Oh, these dudes are just. Uh oh. Get me out of here. Bros are just spawning all the time now, huh? I need more life. Oh, dude, holy. That hurts so bad. Okay. I take it back. It's starting to get a little. I thought I was the baddest in the land. I may no longer be the baddest in the land. Okay, wait, health boxes. As long as there are health boxes for me to pick up, I remain. Uh-oh. I can't reverse. Oh. Oh, I got ballistic missile. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Okay. Sure. Mortar. Let's get the mortar upgrade. 7 projectiles to active ability. Projectiles slow enemy. Yeah, 7 projectiles to active ability. Sure. Problem with being maximum health build, I suppose, is that I am not fast enough to not just get. Oh my gosh, sent that dude to the moon. I'm not fast enough to just not get hit. Okay. I've kind of stopped killing stuff, which I think is a bit of a problem. And I'm also now out of nitro and rapidly running out of everything else. boss in 38 seconds. Health. Health box. Get the health box. Health box acquired. Knock this dude away. Okay, we're still living. Got another health box. Excellent. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Let's just lay mines on him. Big mine damage. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, dude, this is getting real weird. Boss in 4 seconds. I gotta like pull him away from everybody else if I can. Boss arrived. Oh, it's just, you're just a, uh-oh. 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 I'm on. Uh-oh. I'm on fire, dude. Okay. I would really like to kill the boss, but I don't know how realistic that is. Okay, health. Please be health. Your health. Okay, excellent. I like it when you're health. Ow. Okay, hold on. We're getting some HPs. Oh yeah, look at all this health. Okay, it's all over the place. We're like full health now. Sick. Okay, hit the hard turn into him. Boop. Can't move him because he was pushed back onto one of his friends already. Uh-oh. Roll around. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's reset. Oh, I really thought I was gonna super knock back that man. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Let's keep schmoving. Okay, the Eye of Sauron is here, huh? Let's boost and see if we can't. No, he's gonna get down, Mr. President. Okay, we're doing okay. I don't know how soon overtime is gonna kick off. Oh, that's not my fire, is it? Oh, maybe it is. It didn't look like it took damage there. I really thought that would knock him back. Okay. Mine layer cooldown. We'll just take flat cannon damage. There is some health to be had here and here and over here. Okay, the health respawn. Seems like the health keeps spawning in this kind of corner. Overtime in 30 seconds. Don't love that. We got to shoot this gap, so we're gonna boost for it. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? I've lost him. There he is. Okay, I see him now. Okay, we're gonna whip around and we're gonna charge him. We didn't hit him, which sucks. We're gonna try and mine him. Sure, we're gonna turn around now and boost into him. This might just kill him, right? Yes, let's go. Okay, mine layer damage up. We are victorious. Let's go. Thanks for playing, dude. First try. Not even close. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. Is there more places? Okay, Grasslands 2 is not in demo, so it's just Grasslands 1 that's in the demo. Can I at least unlock? Because I got to pick, like, I got to like build my castle, right? Can I unlock some of that stuff in the demo? Let's see. Beat the game with 3 different captains. Join our Discord. Win 1 of 100 Steam keys. Very cool. Racer Ruth, 50 speed when boosting. Your cannons do 100% extra damage. Heal by consuming units. Gain max HP when destroying a vehicle. Consuming trees gains nitro. The game runs twice as fast. Minus the game runs twice as fast. All right, these guys got a sense of humor. I appreciate it. 50% damage. Controls are wobbly. Dude, wait, this is awesome. Carpenter crew, merchant crew to generate gold over time. Side barracks. Dash. Teleport to a location. Okay. By the side barracks. And a fire wizard. That sounds great. We should buy a new captain, actually, legitimately. Did we spend too much money? We did. We did. We can't buy a new captain anymore. All right, that's fine. There's some juice here, dude. This game is kind of sick. All right, we're gonna try one more run. We'll do this where we're sending out our troops. Sound? Okay, we're good. The sound's back. Okay, I gotta remember I am not an unstoppable juggernaut anymore. Get them, boys. We have archer crew still. Let's take stronger fighters. Ow, ow, ow. I forgot these things shoot back. Please kill it. Okay, good. Okay, every 100th arrow has chain lightning. Yeah, sweet. Sounds great. Oh, kick their ass, guys. Hell yeah. Yeah. Cut them down. Ow. Okay, yeah, we need the health now. Okay. Do we take more barracks? I think we upgrade our archer crew. I kind of want to get another module besides the barracks. I feel like you kind of need 2 modules to really make this work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, we can hunt these guys down. Okay, ram would be pretty good. We'll take the ram. Just to be able to, like, do this on these guys. You know what I mean? I feel like that gives us a good, like, early, you know. Spawn a bunch of Angie dudes. Okay, sure. Swarm incoming. Let's just do more stronger fighters, man. Whoop. Okay. Yes, go, my minions. Uh-oh. 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 I'm low on health now. Hold on. Hammer. Ram cooldown. Now we'll take the damage. It's always a shame when I'm playing a roguelike and well, that sounds more braggadocious than I mean it to be. I was gonna say uh-oh, we're super cooked, dude. It always is a shame, I feel like, when I'm playing a roguelike and win the first run. I feel like I miss so much. Did we get really any amount of gold? Not enough to unlock a new person. I kind of want to play till we can unlock a new person. Let's take cannons to start. I think cannons will be better to start than the barracks. So we'll take cannons. Oh, he's only 3k. Yeah, okay, we can like suicide. Here, let's run something we haven't run yet. Let's do mortar. And we'll like go super quick, and then we'll buy Patch the Pirate and do a cannon run, and then we'll call it on this game. Sound like a plan? This game's super fun. I feel like this game is probably not very fun to watch whatsoever, but it is very fun to play. More damage. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Okay, let's go. Boop. Feels like ram is just by far the best to start. Or cannon. Cannon's probably okay too, to be fair, but like mortar shoots too slow. And you can't control what your dudes are shooting at all that well. Okay. When you boost, your friendly units also accelerate. Sure. Or reset button. Max nitro on level up. That sounds pretty good. Honestly. Ow. I really thought this was going to be pointing me to health. It was not. It's not pointing me to health. This is health. Cool. Yoink. Health acquired. Is that more health? Oh, he's getting away, boys. Run him down. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. But I want to kill him. Okay, I need this money. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna catch up. Okay, we've caught up. We've caught up. Now we've got him. If I can get in front of him, right, I can stop him and then he'll get stuck in my mortar. That's my goal. That's my plan. Now's the chance. Oh, intercept angle. Hold on. Perfect. Got him. Nice. More arrow damage. Yeah. Let's take more damage on the mortar. More cooldown on the mortar too. We are mortar boys. Oh, am I scared of the big boy? I'm pretty scared of the big boy. Ow, dude, the arrows hurt so bad early, man. I'm just flattening you. Okay, there's a thing over here, right? A relic thing. Whatever it's called. Artifact. I don't know. I went a little off base. Ooh, okay. 7 projectiles to active. Slow enemies for 3 seconds. I like that. Here we go. I think this is what I was looking for. Yeah, perfect. Nice. We're mortaring. We're morting a little bit. You know how it be. We do a spot of morton in this house. Yeah, let's just get better archer crew. Ah, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got it. Okay. More arrow damage. Please be healing. Nope, you're not healing. You are a magnet, which is also probably fine. Why did I not pick it up? Okay. Uh-oh. Shoot, the boss is here. How did I miss that, dude? Oh my gosh, it's a different boss though. That's a boss that I hadn't seen yet. All right. That's pretty cool. Let's try our cannon run real quick. It's 220. Yeah, we'll have time for something else after this. So let's buy the new cap. Buy the new Capitan. Patchy the pirate. And we'll go cannons. And we're going for it. I hate that the music turns off until I press escape, which is probably more of the demo issue than it is the actual game. Probably just an issue with the demo because it's after I, get the demo pop up, the end of demo pop up. Okay. More damage. More cannon damage. Let's try and keep our weapons aimed. Ow. Oh, that was not where I thought we were going. Okay, now we're mortaring and cannoning. Nice. Get the relic. Enemy vehicles that die from fire leave craters. Sounds great. All right, Patchy. We got places to be. We got windmills to kill. Sure. Okay. We can actually totally just get a bunch of speed too. I think because we actually want to keep our distance. We don't want to be right up on them like we did when we had the Because when we had the ram, we wanted to be right in their face. So, like, we weren't really trying to dodge stuff, you know? Get them, boys. Yeah, sick them. All right, Patchy. Yeah, more cooldown on the cannons. Murder, dude. Patchy's insane. Patchy's cracked. Cannonballs gain knockback. Sounds crazy. Like crazy, I mean like decent. Like pretty okay. That was half my life. Let's get more damage on these here cannons. Automatic shots explode in a star shape or volley. I think volley. I think we're just here to volley people. Arrow damage, sure. Oh! Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh, I have 2 HP, dude. Oh, not the big boy. That's not where I want to be. Oh my goodness, man. Health. Oh, sweet, glorious health. Come here. Okay. We're still super fragile, but like I feel a little bit better about it. 30 seconds on boss, dude. We're gonna have no HP. Okay. Just more damage on my cannons, man. What else could I possibly need? Melee damage, sure. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Okay, big magnet moment. This is salvageable. If we kill the boss, we go back to full health. Ooh, and if we get these, we will actually also... it's not that much health. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the same one it was last time. Okay, this is the mech with the giant cannonball. Maybe this was the same one it was the first time, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah. More cooldown. I need to... Oh my gosh, the archers, man. Okay. Well, super dead. All right, friends. We'll mix it up. This game's also very cool. I'm actually very into this game. I think this game is sweet. We'll have to see. This one is probably also worth a wish list. So I will do exactly that. We're gonna put this on our wish list. Wanderberg, pretty fun. Okay. Let's see what else we got here, shall we? So as far as games we have already played, we've now done Dinoblade. We got the Dinoblade, we got the Wanderberg, we got the Vampire Crawlers. Vampire Crawlers was sick. What should we do next? Everything is Crab looked interesting. So did Far Far West. Far Far West is a shooter. And I think Archon Soul was like a dice game, which is very intriguing. Red Tape Rampage was one I saw on Reddit, which is pretty funny. I think we might play some Far Far West here, guys. I think that might be. I think we're either Far Far West or Archon Soul. We haven't played like an action game yet. Dinoblade kind of was, but today we haven't played one. So we'll do Far Far West. See what this game's got. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Understand. Game is still in development. Yes, yes. Let's go to the audio. Turn down the master volume. Oh, it starts at 6. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna play some solo. Okay, sure. We're in the tavern. Oh, good lord, turn off motion blur. It's gonna make me sick. Motion blur, no. Okay, so much better. Holy crap. Oh, we have like, look at this gate. We like bounce a little bit. The camera actually bounces a little bit as I walk around. That's kind of interesting. Q, thrower. You can only use spells in the shooting range, sure. Okay, so this is, yeah, very deep rock adjacent, right? Quad cylinder, revolver, sure. Okay. Souls, we got gold. Let's just send one, right? I think we just send one. Doesn't seem like there is a dash. It doesn't seem like there's a it does not seem like there's a sprint. This game might be sick. Okay, yeah, it's got something here. Oh, this is literally, okay, this is very deep rock adjacent. Protect a drill machine, craft an overloaded TNT. We'll do craft an overloaded TNT first, sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, when have I ever let that stop me, honestly? Cool. Complete objective, kill the boss, extract. Cool. Okay. Arrival, objective, boss, extraction. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right, we're moving. We're schmoving. Yeah, you move with some gusto. Thanks, Cryptic Overseer. Let me go ahead and check the controls quick. I'm gonna turn down the camera sensitivity just a tad. Is there a melee button that I need to worry about? Because if there is, I am going to put it on my mouse. Okay. Hold on. Gotta adjust here. There we go. So thrower. Oh. Sure. And then fireball. And then I got cooldowns. All right, sick. Okay. Dude, we got like Sea of Thieves skellies, sure. Wait, the melee's so fast. Okay, let's mount rope. Oh my goodness. All right. This game's got some style, bro. I see it. I understand. What's going on over here, bro? Feels very loud. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit. It's pretty loud in my ear balls. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, you're shooting at me too. Okay. Hold on. Let me, nope, that's not how that works. Okay. Oh, you were super low, lol. How hard is it for me to get health back? I guess we'll find out. I'm not losing health at a very quick rate, which I kind of would expect to be. Get out of here, Roach. All right, I had to restore factory power. Okay, we got some horde fighting here going on. Oh, okay, wait, you gotta time it. Okay, I see. Nice. TNT factory starting. It's over here. That is an incredible healing animation. That's phenomenal. I love that. Factory's out of power and we got to do it again. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're starting to run out of ammo here. I should probably be a little bit more careful, huh? Okay, Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like the flamethrower, the acid thrower a little bit. Ow, dude. Factory's out of power again. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Utility equipment already full. What utility do I have, dude? I have no idea what just happened, but I took 1 billion damage for it. Ow, dude. I gotta go. Gotta go drink again. Okay. Okay, that was like, sure, that was a sandstorm. There was a period of time. Things were bad. That's like, okay, that's almost full health that it gives me. Where do I have to get up to restore it now? All right, almost done. Dude, that's actually very funny. I've actually you spin it with your bullets. I bet you can get it going super fast if you have other people shooting it, right? Okay, that's pretty great. All right, overloaded TNT used to blow up the boss spawner. Okay, and I can just open stuff and have ammo. All right, yeah. Okay, sure. Oh wait, I should fill my utility back up. I never figured out what that was. Let me do this and then see. Okay, it's ammo. All right, got it. I have like an ammo pack. Sure. All right, let's go, boys. This would be incredibly fun with friends. I see there's something here for sure. The shooting feels pretty crisp. The movement, like just running around like this, right? Feels pretty good. I have to like keep an eye out for, okay, I mean this is supplies, right? But not like anything exciting. I guess if you're like, if you and some friends are running out of ammo, right, then that's, wait. Did I drop? I think I dropped my dynamite. Okay. You just go straight to the boss? Is there any reason not to? I feel like I should be like, with how big this map is, I feel like I should be looking around for gear. You know what I mean? Okay, where you at, brother? Cryptic Vulture, sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this game is sick. Wait, no, this game is really cool. I love this. I love a boss with actual mechanics that's not just a bullet sponge. Can't reach it. Oh, no, we did. Okay, we got it. All right, come with me, Roach. Gotta go. Got places to be. I probably need to be actually using like... Ow. Okay, yep, fair enough. Do that. Let's do this to clear the ground. Mount up. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. Mount wasn't ready. I'm probably getting low on ammo here. Yep, I'm gonna pick that up. Okay. I would like to get in there and acid throw on him if I can. Yep, there we go. Do I heal up here? No. What the? Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, get back in there, drink again. Yep, okay, we're chugging, we're good. We're full back up on ammo. That's 60 damage. That's a non-zero amount. Yep. I need to kill one more, but I don't have an angle on it because it's on the other side of him. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I like that angle. Okay, there's the healing. Still have 84 HP. We're feeling okay. Mount up on Roach and split the gap here. Ow! Uh-oh. Dude, again, boss with actual mechanics. Did you just do this forever? No, okay. Say, is there something I need to be doing actively? Put this all on the ground. We gotta shoot the birds out of the air if we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. We're at 50% HP. Let's drink. Okay, they're dead. We need primary ammo. Nice, got him. Got money. Okay, now we need to extract. Sure. Let's get the main weapon ammo. Let's get our last drink. And let's get out of here, dude. Woo! Howdy. Goodbye. Just hit the bell. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. I hate that. Okay, don't like that either. Let's fireball there. We can damage ourselves with the fireball. Gotta keep that in mind. I feel like this would be a lot harder if I was actively having to like share ammo between my boys. But as is, it's not. I mean, this is also a super easy mission, right? So. Got him. Acidified. Where's this asshole? Ow! Acidifying myself, dude. Oh yeah, no mount. I'm coming in, boys. There's the trade. Oh, you just gotta get on. Let's go. Excellent, dude. This game's sick. This is super cool. I'm very into this, actually. Level 2 quad cylinder. Cool, dude. Cool. All right, let's continue. And we can go back to the saloon. Yeah, let's go back to the saloon and see if we can buy stuff or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, all right, game got some sauce. I'm here for it. I'll probably play this till 3 at least, do another mission or 2. Okay. Wee! All right, what other guns we got, dude? Need 6 shotgun blueprints to unlock it. We can customize it. Looks like with, okay, it's just upgrades. There's jokers. Wait a minute. Okay, that's actually very cool. 5% chance to spawn a pig on impact. Okay, great. Minigun, Winchester. Bow, dual revolvers, boomerang, sheriff star. These pretty cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, sure, man. What else we got? Spells. Laser Wraith, you still in chat? I can convince you to play this game, right? Because it's got spells. Cool, and that's just like personal upgrades, which is kind of sweet, which I vibe with. Skins. You can buy for money. That's great. I'm here for it. Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. All right, let's do another mission, shall we? This is great. Having a good time. Cryptic Necromancer, escort a payload. Launch a nuclear missile, dude. Let's escort a payload. Bunch of different bosses and stuff, too. Okay, we're kind of gonna loop back a little bit. What's this? A quest. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and do the quest this time. We can do the objective between the boss and the quest, I think. We're actually super close to the quest, so let's just go. Or no, we're not. Never mind. We're super far. What the heck? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's just do this. Oh, they're shielding each other. Is that... I can't... Okay, sure. Wait a minute. Oh, you're a loot goblin. I know you. You are 100% a loot goblin, dude. And I ain't letting you get away. All right, now we're getting out of here. Uh-oh, did he knock me off my mount? Yup. All right, let's acid thrower them. Okay. Well, still do the quest. Let's do the objective first, and then we'll do the quest, yeah? Doesn't seem like there's any actual time pressure. Pull all the levers. Okay. The, like, not having one devastating melee, but the, like, fast melee is actually kind of... You don't see that very often. But it's also pretty sweet. Pull all the levers in the correct order, sure. Okay. Nope. Which one's first? It's this one. Shame. Okay, sure. So we go this one, then we go this one. Okay. We're gonna get there. Let's heal up. Now we're only half health. It's fine. So it's got to be that one, then this one. Am I gonna get lucky? Nope. All right. So here, here, here. Here. Oh my gosh, the the unlock noise is pretty great. And you can ride the payload. All right, this game's awesome. Hold on, wait for me. I gotta grab this, crack this open. Let's make sure we got all the ammo we need. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go. I mean, I need to be near it to move it, right? For it to move, but like, is the payload going to die? Does the payload have health? Oh, okay. I can't literally ride it forever, huh? But you know, this seems very free. Money, dude? What is this, Fortnite? Got some mining going on? Got some Minecraft in my shooter game? Okay, we're gonna go back and do that quest. But now we're here. I guess we could kill the boss and do it before we extract, right? We killed all the ads. Ads seem to be dead. I'm doing pretty good with ammo right now. I think we're good. Let's press the button. This was the Necromancer boss. Oh, dude, wait, that's awesome. Okay, how do I not get hit by this? Climb up? Yep. I did so much damage to him by fireballing him and then flamethrowing him, actually. Legitimately. There's a lot of deeps. Okay, let's try it again. Ow. Okay, I'm still at 78. I do not take very much damage, man. I feel freaking immortal, I gotta be honest. This is way easier than the... Okay, well, maybe not. Was initially feeling significantly easier than the last dude we fought. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah. Shame the infinite storm ahead doesn't care. Yeah, well. Okay, more quad cylinder blueprints. We could try and do that quest, right? Yeah, let's try and do the quest. We're headed in that direction anyway. What's this? Okay, nothing. This doesn't literally last forever, right? I don't think so. I'm assuming this is the same thing that happened before. We could also just try and do the quest in the storm, which is not, doesn't feel like a great idea, but I don't know. Feels like there's probably worse ideas. Okay, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy literally does 1 damage to me per scream, so. That's this quest here. What's the quest? Okay, that's not the quest, I don't think. But I had to check, you know? Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it is literally an infinite storm, huh? Could be. So can I put this on the ground and then ignite it? Yep, I can. Cool. I'm safe up here. Let's see. Okay. Just check it. I'm not sure how to do this quest. Unless maybe I can't now. Ooh. Joker. Okay. Okay, sure, dude. Can I not? Okay, whatever. We're drinking and we're getting out of here. We're going to extract. I think it's because the storm's going on. So now we know. We got to do the quest before that. Ooh, wait. What are you? That's so cool. Hold on. Lol. Okay, let's go extract. Ring that bell. Yeah, I guess you could, like, because you can get gold and stuff, you know, not in the just like sitting around in the world. I guess there is some world where it is worth it to just kind of explore afterwards, right? The music in this game is phenomenal, man. Music in this game is bumping. Ow, uh-oh. Bomb boys. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Ow. I'm probably just dead to this guy, right? Okay. Had to take the long way around. Let's go. Get out of here, boys. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm not playing Vampire Crawlers anymore and haven't been for quite some time. Oopsie. We'll go back to games and demos so I don't have to think about it. Cool. Let's go back to the saloon, see if we can buy anything. Nice. Dude, how do you crack your knuckles when you're a robot? How does that work? Okay, I would love a shotgun. In fact, I would love a minigun. How does the tracking work? Okay, sure. It'd help if I read. Tracking this item enables its blueprints to drop during missions. Oh, so it's whatever you're only whatever you're tracking can actually drop the blueprints. Well, we have jokers now, right? Hi, Steamy. Think the game review on Steam. Nice, dude. Will do. Where are the jokers? Was this? No, this is the upgrades. Jokers are here somewhere. That's skins. Did you do it over by spells? Maybe. Okay. Yep. Fireball, fire beam, surcharge, wisp finger guns. You can do lightning stuff, dude. Cool. There's like a lot of magic stuff in there. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of there for it. What's up here? Other than shooting range, obviously. Whisper a code. Oh. Okay. This game's sick. I think this game would be very fun to play with friends. But for what it's worth right now, I think I am satisfied. We're gonna go ahead and find another game to play and move on. Does that sound good? Sound good, boyos? Let's do that. Okay. Far Far West is done. I think we are going to finish out with Archon Soul. We're gonna play ourselves some Art Console dice game, dice roguelike. Sounds sick. So let's do that. And I am actually going to update our category this time. And there's not. We'll stay games and demos. At least with Dino Blade, there were people like following it right when I started, but we'll rock this for now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch our game capture over to our console. There we go. Let's see. Choose a character. Gaiamancer. Hold on. This is loud. Let's turn the volume down a little bit here. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. Feel good about that. Let's go for it. Start run. A mage from a village torn apart by famine wields the power of nature and growth. He seeks the soul's power to save his village from certain starvation. Bro, if you wield the power of nature and growth, that should not be a problem. You should be able to fix that yourself with like no issue whatsoever. Okay, sure. That just feels like, I don't know, man. Upcoming combat, Gaiamancer, Punch Wizard. All right. At the beginning of your turn, your discarded dice are rolled into your hand. Okay, drag your dice into dice slots to cast spells. Dice slots can have requirements for the dice you put into them. Hover over them for more info. Sure. When a dice is placed here, the countdown value is reduced by the rolled faces value. The spell casts when it reaches 0. Cool. Okay, sure. Barrier, deal damage. You got 42 HP. All right, we need more dice then. So we're gonna go boop, and we're gonna go boop, and we're gonna get another dice, and then. Okay, wait. What does Gaia's protection do? Frail body. If TV is 4 or greater, inflict 1 weak. Otherwise, inflict 1 vulnerable. Okay. Okay, this is actually really cool. Having the like character specific abilities and also having them on enemies. That's kind of sick. The beginning of your turn, gain barrier equal to grounded. Sure. What's Gaia's protection? Barrier seems good. Oh, he's charging. Barrier blocks incoming damage, goes away at the beginning of each turn. Some spells have limits of how many times they can be cast per turn or per combat. It's the enemy's intention display. It shows what the enemy will do in their turn. You can hover over it for more info. Sure. Okay, so they're gonna hit me for 13. We got 3 barrier. What we would like to do is have more than that amount of barrier. So we could do these 3 dice for 10 barrier. Take no damage. And undergrowth. Yeah, we're building up. We're getting ready to go. Sure. Blocked. Perfect. I also have a billion grounded, and there's a part of me that just wants to like flame grounded like crazy. Okay. So now we've undergrowth. Let's attack. Because we can deal 7 damage. Okay, we've already done the ground. Sure. Should have done that first. He's charging again. Okay, now he's gonna hit for 15. We need 5 or more for the max attack damage. Let's do that. And then we will go like this. Still not take any. Then we can attack. Okay, cool. I see it. I get it. Very interesting. Use your combat rewards. Take as many as you want. You earned them. We're definitely taking the gold. Spells. Sweeping kick. If the sandstorm has begun, deal 7 damage. Otherwise, begin the sandstorm. Interesting. No requirements. That's interesting. All faces without runes on dice used to cast a spell gain toughness rune. When you roll this dice face, gain 5 barrier. Wait, that's so cool. Hold on. Spiked rune. When you roll this dice face, deal 5 damage to each enemy. I like the barrier. Let's take nature's armor. I think that's cool. Okay, and then we get to add dice faces. That's a 9, dude. Sure. Dice runes. Spells gaining barrier using this rune, getting additional 4 barrier. Okay. Or grounded. After you cast a spell using this rune, gain 3 grounded. Yeah, we're like doing barrier stuff, so that sounds good. Okay, this game's kind of sick. Kind of here for it. I have to click the button. I did though. We're good. You have items to modify your dice with. Modify them here. Okay. Drag a dice here to modify it. Your runes and face values are here. You can use these to modify your dice. Sure. Drag the runes and face values to the dice faces to modify them. You can reorder these faces by dragging them. So what you're telling me is I can say I don't have a 1 anymore, which I'm sure there's some detriment to that. I mean, I saw the one ability on the punch wizard, right, was either vulnerable or whatever the other thing was. And those were both negative effects. I might want them at different times, so not having a 1 might be sad, but I think we're content with that. And then let's do grounded. Do grounded on this one. Okay. Spell select. We aren't maxed out on spells yet, so we're content. Let's fight. Shield. Stun on odd. Okay. These are unit abilities. You can use them once each combat. Drag your dice into a unit ability to activate it. Like spells, they can have dice requirements to activate. Okay. Guymance's unit ability gives you an additional barrier. Each turn, you can activate the enemy's unit abilities too. Yeah. Okay. What does Rust do? Inflict 2 weak on this enemy, so it doesn't deal as much damage. Stun. Okay. I wouldn't mind stunning him with this 1. I think we're gonna slap this 9 onto undergrowth right away. I think we can stun him with the 1 just because we're gonna try and slowly build up barrier here, and then we can Gaia's protection. Oh, there's a chance. Okay, we should have done this the other way because that would have given us 5 grounded. All right, now we know. Okay, so now we know we could undergrowth again, which is kind of nice. Yeah, barrier 3 or less for barrier, so we don't want to always just get rid of. We'll do that. We'll gain some barrier. He's now not going to hit us. We can nature's armor here, and attack here. I don't know why I would hit him instead of hitting here, but because they're gonna lose that. Okay, so we got, when you cast a spell using this rune, gain 3 grounded. Sick. So let's slam barrier, and that'll also give us 3 grounded. We have 6, so we can deal extra damage. Let's do it to the guy who doesn't have shield. Let's do this again. We can kill this guy, which is great. Yeah, rune is fine. Rune doesn't change the value. We already have enough barrier, so we're just gonna hit him, which isn't gonna do anything, but man, I'm getting a ton. Okay, sick. Look at that toughness rune nonsense. All right, let's murder him, shall we? Okay, now we need something to take advantage of the crazy amount of barrier that we're gaining. What do we got? Inflict 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Deal damage equal to your barrier with 2 1s. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It is a shame that we removed those 1s from our dice faces. Okay, let's grab another 6 dice. Runes Immortal. When you use a spell, this rune deals fatal damage. Cool. Okay, gain max HP if you kill something with it. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Whenever a spell using this rune gives a buff, gain 1 additional stack. That's also kind of cool. Or you can heal. Yeah, let's take this one because it doesn't disappear on activation. Event. Oh, I should have done dice modification. Hold on. Can I just do that whenever? No. Okay. Okay. I can gain 2 dice bodies. I can gain 5 runes, or I can gain 110 gold. I don't know what dice bodies are. Let's find out what those are. Is that okay? Sure. How do I modify again? I can do that whenever, right? Can I not do that whenever? I thought I could do that whenever. Where did I do that? Could be a chance to recuperate. Sure. Let's do elite combat. Okay, you do it when you get to the combat. Gotcha. Okay, so let's take. We have a 6. This is our high dice. Drag bodies onto the yes. Erratic body. When it's rolled, randomizes face values and runes. That's kind of funny. Strength body. Spells cast using this dice deal 50% more damage. I actually really like that because we're just gonna pile on high dice here, I think. And then what we're going to do, we're gonna make this one spirit on the 1. Or we already it looks like you can't remove the rune. Okay, that's fine. We should have done it on the other dice, and then we could erratic body. We'll erratic body this one. That's fine. Spell select. I'm content with the spells that we got. Let's go. Perception. For spell effects that calculate dice value, spells cast using this rune have 3 additional dice value. Cool. So here's what we're thinking. I'm thinking this is a 6. I think we slam that onto. Oh, we need Gaia's protection though, right? We want a 1 for Gaia's protection. It's gonna hit for 12. That's a lot. We need dice. We need dice bad. We're gonna be very sad if we don't get dice. So we can gain 5 barrier. We won't take as much. We could also just nature's armor it, or just Gaia's protection it. This is Gaia's protection. That's fine. Take a big chunk of damage. Okay, spells cast using. Okay, good. Wait a minute. What is he intending to do? Cursing 2 of the player's dice, not rolled during your next turn. Okay. Hexbreaker. Make 4 ethereal dice. Inflict 1 weak on the player. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's attack with this. Then, we have this large number. We can undergrowth again with that. We could gain some barrier, but we don't really need to. I think we do this. And I think we make 4 ethereal dice because we're about to get a bunch of dice cursed. And now, oh yeah, no, there's like not real. Yeah, because we just want to discard them, right? Oh, okay, that's not how that doesn't work the way that I thought it was. The way that I thought it did. Okay, now we know. That's fine. Okay, we got a decent amount here. They're gonna buff itself and debuff the player. Okay. I've got 8 barrier currently. 3 or less will give me more barrier, but that's actually not helpful. Okay, and you need to have 2 1s, the force of nature. So low dice is actually better for us right now. Yeah, we can punch for a bunch of damage, right? I also just slam toughness rune. Ow. Okay. Let's kill this guy. We took a lot of damage. Oh, we're not doing like anything. Hold on. That's not nearly enough. Take 1 damage. That's fine. Okay. So we have a 1 now. We don't have that much barrier. Can we just... Yeah, we can just do this. Okay, that didn't go particularly well, but that's okay. We're gonna figure this out. So we'll get some gold. We're gonna look at our new spells. Walk without rhythm. If the sandstorm has begun, gain 1 sandstorm intensity. And grounded, otherwise begin the sandstorm. Grounded is kind of nice. Dune reference also. Sure, we'll take that. These are your reserve spells. Hold on to spells that are situational or pivot to a different build. Okay. Sure. Let's get another 1. I think we want more 1s. And I think we want more grounded. Heal 7 HP at the end of combat. That seems good. Gravity body also really good. We can get that immediate. Yeah, because we can use that to generate more dice right off the bat. Yeah, let's do it. Do another elite combat. Let's do it. Let's modify our dice. Let's figure this out. So we want, I think this is erratic. We're not going to put anything on this. We are going to put gravity body here, I think. And we are going to add more 1s. We are also going to add so this is, yeah, that's like our defense dice. This is our attacking dice. This is our whatever the hell happens dice. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do it. Major absorb energy. Whenever you cast a spell, this unit gains 1 might. Okay. So let's keep that in mind. We don't need to gravity body. He's gonna deal 5 damage. This is 7. So let's undergrowth. Undergrowth twice. We can't undergrowth twice. We can only undergrowth once. Let's do toughness rune on this one. Yeah, he's gonna get strong. He's hitting for 7 now. We need some barrier. We should have Gaia's protection. No, we want the 1 for Gaia's protection though, if we can. Okay, we didn't get the 1. Okay, so we're gonna gravity bit on undergrowth. We're gonna Gaia's protection. We need to hit him because he's gonna just get stronger. So let's Gaia's protection. Doesn't really matter here. We need barrier. Ow. Oh boy, don't love this. Spells using this don't use charge. Okay. So we could nature's armor for more toughness. It doesn't matter, it's on erratic body. You just gotta hit him. We can't fart around. He's gonna murder us if we don't just push a ton of damage. Yeah. We don't really have any other way around it. We gotta get him to a point where we might be able to kill him in 1 turn here now. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Let me finish this guy off. Okay. That's a little spooky, but we got there. And we got a bunch of stuff. That's 2 elite combats in a row. Pressure Thorns. All phases without runes on dice. Yeah, so that's putting spiked rune on everything. Repeat 1. Gain 4 barrier, but you can only use it once per turn. That's fine. I think we take that. I think we want cobbled armor over a barrier. Walk without rhythm, I also think we may want over nature's armor. Because I think we want to stack up a bunch of grounded and then force a nature something. Pick another one. Hexproof rune. When you're debuffed, you negate the debuff. Spells gaining barrier, you gain an additional 4. Cool. Whenever spell using this rune gains barrier, gain 1 fortitude. Interesting. Vampire. Let's take remove rune till end of combat. Let's take fortitude. That's fine. Getting a fortitude seems good. Void steel body can't be destroyed. At the end of combat, permanently remove this dice body. If this dice was not used, gain 180 gold. Sure, we'll take that, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Definitely rest. We need to sleep. We need life back. Special event. Gain 5 runes. Cool. Lots of runes. Boss combat. All right, let's modify our dice. Let's figure this out, shall we? Bear. When you roll this dice face, enemies lose all barrier. That seems pretty good. Dice face to the right of this rune is 3 times more likely to be rolled. Ooh. I like that a lot. Fortitude, heavy, 3 times more likely to be rolled. Or a spell using this rune inflicts a debuff, you get 1 more, sure. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We want once. I think let's reorder here. Let's make this. Here we go. Let's make this heavy. Let's give this a chance. So now we're very likely to roll ones here. We can add an additional 1 there if we really wanted. I think we actually put a 1 here so that we can maybe roll a 1 on this one. Because right now we have like no chance of doing that. Whenever spell using this rune gains barrier, gain 1 fortitude. Sure. Let's do fortitude here. We'll do this. Recycle. When a countdown is reduced, re-roll this dice. Ooh. I should have done that. We're gonna do that. We should have read that ahead of time. I don't know what infliction. I don't think we really are inflicting anything. We can just like check this. Runes are randomized anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go. I feel pretty bad about this, but let's try. Let's try, shall we? Enemy will not attack during the next turn. Sure. They're going to attack and they're going to debuff me. So let's undergrowth. And he's going to hit me for 4. Cobbled. Oh, I should have Gaia's protection with that 1. It's okay. We're going to get there. He's going to do 16. We are going to Gaia's protection. We get a lot of grounded. I take 50% more damage. That kind of sucks. Spiked. You roll this. Okay, so yeah, I spiked him. Cool. All evens. So nothing exciting there. We could cobbled armor. I think we need to cobbled armor, in fact. So let's do this, and then we get 50% more armor. So we'll do that. Yeah, we take 1 damage. Oh no, yeah, okay. The vulnerable wore off. Sick. Okay. After spells cast or counters reduce, re-roll this dice and remove it until the end of combat. Sure. So I think we just slam. This is 9. I think we slam this with Walk Without Rhythm. Roll it to a 5. Sure. I think we Walk Without Rhythm again. Keep the Sandstorm intensity up. He's gonna do something special. It will not damage the player though. So we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna get a ton of grounded. And then eventually, we're gonna, one of these days, we're gonna roll 2 once. Oh yeah, he's gonna replicate. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That, you know, now that I think about it, unfortunately, we don't have a ton of, we're gonna be hit for 11. We have 11 block. I can just slam Walk Without Rhythm like crazy, right? And then we'll just use this dice to, we'll hit the one in the back. Push some damage. Oh, dude, Sandstorm does damage at the end of my turn? Wait, hold up. That makes this so much better. We can just Walk Without Rhythm like crazy then. Okay, we're gonna need to Cobbled Armor here. What is this? This is the spiked one, sure. Yep. Our Cobbled Armor. We need 32 block. That's more block than we can get. So let's just push some damage. Really hoping we can roll 2 ones here at some point. No, it's not super likely. Ooh, that's a lot of, a lot of even dice there, huh? That even, this is even? Yeah, that's 8, isn't it? Dang. Okay, sure. It's all, that's literally all even dice. Okay, so we need, they're gonna replicate. We need to just push damage. We might be able to kill this guy. Though, actually, let's get him lower. He's gonna replicate, that's fine. Hey, I forgot about Sandstorm. Okay, we got A1. Unfortunately, that's not enough, but I think we're gonna get there. Okay, Sandstorm will finish the job. Nice. Okay, Walk Without Rhythm. Crazy. I should have looked up what the Sandstorm did. Alrighty. Cleave the Mountain. Deal damage equal to your max HP. The spell's damage is unaffected by dice runes or dice bodies. Okay, fair enough. Rising Stampede. Deal 5 damage, repeat 0. If that damage is fatal and the spell has not been cast this combat, this spell permanently gains repeat 1. That sounds awesome. We're gonna take that. Okay. Okay, we can discard Barrier, and Force of Nature is not good enough. We can Rising Stampede. In fact, we can Rising Stampede instead of attack, right? And then maybe run, maybe we do run Force of Nature. Force of Nature, Rising Stampede, and we're just defensing like crazy, and then, yeah, because that's a countdown. You can only use it once is the problem, right? There's too many things that we can only use once. We need to have something to dump dice, even dice to. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can still use the ones for Walk Without Rhythm, so I'm not that worried about not having Force of Nature, I think. We can get another 1 face, but we don't really need that now. Yeah, but we want an odd faces, so yeah, that's fine. More grounded, yep, sounds great. Volatile body. During dice modification, face values and runes added to this dice will be randomized. Sure. Vitality. Permanently removes, at the end of combat, remove this dice body. If the dice was not used, gain 18 max HP. That's interesting. And we got a new dice, perfect. Okay. I think first combat of new area, we are at max health. I think we can afford to Greed Body. Let's do this one. We will actually no, we'll do this one. We will grounded one of the 6s. We should add a 1. Should add a second one in here somewhere. We only want odds or 6s, so yeah, let's do this. 4s are not useful for us right now, so I think we're content with that. Okay. Luck Beater, Spell Mine. Okay, we can Undergrowth immediately. Spells with repeat cast this rune, repeat an additional time. Sure. It's Undergrowth, get a new dice. We got some 1s to work with, so we can walk without rhythm. And Gaia's protection. And take a bunch of damage. Because we're not using that greed dice. Whoops. Okay, taking a bunch of damage does kind of suck, but it's all in service of getting money. Okay, we got this. This is definitely an attack. We could have cobbled armored, I suppose. In fact, okay, let's get another dice in here. Oh, he's minor absorb energy. Do we cobbled armor? Yes. And we are greedy. Okay. Vampire. Dealing unblocked damage, I gain that much HP. Sick. I would like to do exactly that. How much damage does this do? 7. So I could do 2 damage and then I could Rising Stampede him. 2 instances of damage, that is. I could go... Well, let's use the 6 first. So let's go 1, right? And then we go 2, right? And then we Rising Stampede here. And now it has repeat 1, which is sick. He's gonna go 3 times 4, so we can cobbled armor. And then we've already used Rising Stampede, so we'll just walk without rhythm. Okay, not too bad. 16 damage in exchange for cashing in our greed dice. Feels pretty okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how much damage we can do. Dissipate energy. Reset it back to 4, inflict 1 weak. Sure. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can push here. Not quite enough for Rising Stampede. Nope. So we'll do this, and then we're set up to Rising Stampede next turn. Oh, shoot, Sandstorm. Forgot about that. Dang it, dude. Okay, Sweep and Kick for damage. This does let us dump stuff. We'll go ahead and Sweep and Kick for attack. We don't need attack anymore. We'll be starting that Sandstorm pretty much immediately. Might. Gain a Might. Increase the amount of damage dealt. Or enemies lose all barrier on roll. We'll take Might. Okay, new combat. Let's modify some dice. Let's see what we got. Anything, any even faces I think we need to replace. This is getting randomized, so that doesn't matter. Let's replace this 2 with a 3. And we will put might. Do we have vitality body? Yeah, we'll do 1 more. This is not a dangerous combat, so I think this is fine. Thorned Demon. What we got? Hexproof. Debuffed? Sure. It avoids a thing. I assume it's going to give itself thorns, and I'm going to be very sad. That would be my guess. So let's protection and let's undergrowth. We need more dice. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. We're gonna take 13 to the dome. That's fine. Thorn body. Whenever this dice is discarded, deal 10 damage to the player. Don't like that. Okay. They're about to do 11 damage, so we need 6 more. So this could be a cobbled armor turn. We can gravity body for undergrowth, just straight up. And then we discard all our dice at the end of turn, right? Or do we not? I don't remember. Sandstorm hasn't begun yet, so we need to start the sandstorm. Okay, sandstorm is started. Let's cobbled armor. And then we can do more walk without rhythm. Let's see if it discards. It discards. Okay, yeah, it discards. All right, so we might as well use it. You use this button to hide your dice if they're getting in the way. Okay. Deal 10 damage to the player. Destroy dice for the rest of combat. Yeah, no, not worth. We're gonna get there. We're gonna be fine. We are going to get to the point where we have an insane amount of sandstorm intensity, and then we don't care at all. Yeah, here we go. We should cobbled armor. We will cobbled armor with the 6 so that we don't take any damage, and then we're gonna have just a large number here. We'll cobbled armor. We'll cobbled armor with the 2, actually. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, actually. Does not at all matter. Okay, so we're not gonna take any damage. We can Rising Stampede him. And then we can Thorn Body here for Sweeping Kick. That was an insane amount of damage that I just took. What? Why did I take that much? Did I miss the discard? 10 damage. Holy. Okay, I didn't realize it was that much. He's gonna give me another one too. Shoot. Okay. Okay, sure. We need to walk with our rhythm like crazy. And we need to cobbled armor here for sure. Yeah, we can just kind of sit around and stack up walk with our rhythm as much as we can. Yep. Charge is already depleted there, so we're just sweeping kicking. And we're gonna take a couple damage here. 2 damage, but now we have 23 grounded. But we are going to take 20 damage, so I guess we can't really just sit around, huh? Can't walk without rhythm of that. Cobbled armor here. Get fortitude. Does this carry over? Let's find out. We need to know. Nope. Okay. Does not continue going. Yeah, sure. Let's just... We're gonna take 20. We're gonna take 31. Okay, we got enough. Let's push. Okay, and then we can Rising Stampede. Oh, okay, yeah, already that. Excellent. 18 max HP. That is nice. So don't feel too bad about where we're sitting with HP at least. Whenever a spell is consumed, gain 3 sandstorm intensity. Don't think that's worth. We'll take it, but I think we maybe do this, but I don't think that's worth. Unless we put it in place of sweeping kick and we literally replace all of our faces with odd faces and we're just walk without rhythm constantly, and then maybe rising stampede like once a battle. This is high and also odd, so we'll take that. I like spirit. Put spirit on an odd one and we'll be feeling good. Ooh, event, sure. Chosen dice gains unstoppable body. Next time you cast a spell that deals damage using this dice, permanently increase the amount of damage that spell does by 4. Permanently remove this dice body. Or immovable body. Barrier, I mean, both of these are crazy, right? Let's do a movable body on this. Okay, we could do elite combat. I'm a little scared. We have a ton of money. Let's go to a shop. What I assume is a ton of money, at least. What is Oasis? Whenever a unit takes damage from the sandstorm, gain 2 grounded. That's crazy. Okay, we're buying Oasis for sure. Oasis is going in place of turning to sand. And we're doing that in place of sweeping kick. We can dump stuff to Rising Stampede. That's fine. I guess we can't because you can only use it once. The only thing we can do is walk without rhythm. It's fine. We just want odd. We want everything odd, and then it won't even be a problem. Adds an additional slot to reserve spells. That would have been nice. I should have done that. You get an additional spell slot in combat for the rest of the run. That's awesome. We'll take that. Yeah. We'll take. Yeah. New dice. Yeah. Let's get another. Let's see. If the sandstorm has not begun, begin the sandstorm. Inflict 1 sand trap. This enemy takes damage from the sandstorm 1 extra time each first sand trap. That's really good. That's pretty sweet. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, dude, it's open. It's here. It worked just earlier today. Don't do this to me. We might HP boost. Now we'll take 2 drop. Now we can have. We can rock force nature too. Nah, yeah, because we can use Dune Drop twice per turn. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know, dude. I don't know how you break it. Hold on. Might have been messed up because it looked like it had the Steam overlay open on it. There you go. I think rest here might be the correct choice and heal up. Feel good about that. Oh, now there's another rest though. Well, 80. We have 80 gold. We could go to a shop and maybe get something useful. Let's re-roll and get some odd dice faces. Sure. Wait, it didn't read your... It didn't read the... What? Hold on. Let me hide the lurk bait capture for a second here. What is going on, dude? Did it get broken maybe? Fishing. Maybe your cool username breaks it. Maybe it did. I'm not sure, man. I'll have to figure that out post stream here. I'll manually fish you another one. That is very weird that like doing it with the chat command is working. Gain 2 dice bodies, sure. Boss combat. Time to die. All right. We got a lot of modifying to do. Let's do it, shall we? So we got this dice, which needs a body. We'll take warm body. We'll also replace the 6. We'll replace the 2. We will take that. Yeah, now's your chance, dude, while he's on paternity leave. Now's your opportunity. Okay. I think that is what we're doing as far as dice modification. Spells, yeah, I think we're good, man. Let's try it out. What does Demon of Misfortune do? Demon Steel. Deal 10 damage to the player, destroy okay, so he's gonna put bad dice in my hand. Can't take damage this turn, which is fine. I don't want you to take damage this turn, dude. I'm busy doing other nonsense. I think I want a cobbled armor with this, just so that I am increasing the barrier gains by 4. Even though we don't actually need it. We're just going to do that. Because gain 8 barrier repeat 1 seems very good. And then we're going to walk without rhythm like crazy. Wait, we have 24 barrier. We could Force of Nature here, which is fine. Oh, he can't take damage this turn. We also need to Undergrowth. We can stack up. No, we want to stack Grounded now. We can Undergrowth later. We want to stack Grounded right now because he's gonna hit us probably next turn, right? So bunch of curse dice. Okay, player loses 1 fortitude. I lose 1 might. I take 10 damage. Who even cares, dude? These are all even, which sucks. Let's do this, right? Oasis is, yeah, let's gain some Oasis. We got a bunch of odds to work with here. I can push damage with, we could just that's Undergrowth. And then what do we do from here? Gosh, just continue to walk without rhythm and just get as much sandstorm intensity as we can. I think we don't. I think we Force a Nature because 38 damage is 38 damage, and that's a big number. And then we walk without rhythm here. And then I think we, what does this do? If I'm inflicting a debuff, inflict an additional stack. What if we just put both of these to Undergrowth and set up to be able to Undergrowth? Or we put them both to Oasis. Charges depleted. Oh yeah, we're Undergrowth. Hey dude, welcome, welcome. Game does look like a spreadsheet. It's super fun though. I am having an absolute blast with this game so far. Oh, that's a lot of even numbers. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of even numbers. That's not what we want. We do have 2 1s. We can Force Nature again, but I don't think we want to. I think we would need to pile up Walk Without Rhythm. And I think before we do anything, we need to just Cobbled Armor, right? And let's do all this. We can do that. And then we want to do, we want 3 grounded and we want the Undergrowth as well. We can Sand Trap this man. And yeah. Oh, 5 up. This is 2 or less. Okay. I thought that was a countdown of 5. It is not. What can I do with this now? I guess I can just... Oh, and this is 4 up. I also thought this was a countdown. It is not. Okay. So we're just kind of cooked. All right, that's fine. Any banger demos today? Yes, there have been a couple absolute bangers. This game, so this is Archon Soul. This has been a blast. And then we played Vampire Crawlers, which is one of the coolest games I've ever played. Vampire Crawlers is made by the guys who make Vampire Survivors, and it's like a card game. It's confusing. I've never seen anything like it. It's awesome. And then I actually also really liked Far Far West. I'm gonna try and convince some people to play Far Far West with me. Laser Wraith, I don't know if you're in the chat. I'm gonna try and convince you guys to play Far Far West with me, maybe even later tonight. Game is a banger. Okay, we got 22. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Let's continue to stack up Walk Without Rhythm. We can Cobbled Armor with an even, so let's not worry about that. We want to Dune drop, so let's do that. And then we also want to make sure we Oasis. And then we want to keep stacking Walk Without Rhythm. We don't have anywhere to put all these even numbers. It's a bit of a problem. We can at least Rising Stampede for 2 damage. We have nowhere to put these 2s, dude. A lot of roguelites. Yeah, I'm also getting a ton of roguelites recommended to me, which is, you know, I play a ton of roguelites, so no, you know, no kidding, but okay. We will Dune drop. We will walk with literally just no rhythm at all, just not even a little bit of rhythm. We'll Oasis again. We're just gonna stack up an insane amount of grounded, and then we're gonna be fine. I think that's the plan. Yeah, and then we murder him with Sandstorm. Yeah, this is great. This is a fantastic idea. Bunch of Diablo Path of Exile clones. Hey man, I'd take that. That's not so bad. ARPGs are sick, dude. Okay. Ooh, I can force nature. Holy, wait a minute. Let's not do it yet though. Let's Cobbled Armor first. We should Cobbled Armor with what are these? Right? Yeah, I gain 50% more barrier. Okay, now we can Force of Nature for 1 billion damage. Now that we've done that, we can Oasis with one of these 2s. We can stack Walk Without Rhythm with these 3s. And we can Dune drop on him. And now we can even Rising Stampede for 1 whole damage. Yeah, 2 whole damage, look at that. Okay, we got this. Not even a problem, dude. We got so much barrier. We are Duning it up. Do we have a 6? We do have a 6. Dune drop that man. We'll just Dune drop him over and over again, and then all right. I think he does to Sandstorm. Yes, he does. Excellent. Warm body. And the Sandstorm has not begun. Begin the Sandstorm. Inflict 1 sand trap. Repeat 1. Okay, sure. 7 up though. That's nuts, dude. Make dice value 0. New dice for the rest of combat and discard them. Deal 4 times dice value. Oh, make dice value new dice for the rest of combat and discard them. Deal 4 times damage to the player. Okay, sure. Soul of Guy. Self-inflict 2 vulnerable. Make 3 new dice for the rest of combat and discard them. That seems very good. And in fact, that seems better. So quick, like, though feed roots might be even better. We can make 3 new dice, and then we'll take, what's 4 times 3? Like 12 damage. which we can pretty easily block. As opposed to making 3 and being vulnerable. I'll take feed roots. Yeah, give me that. This is better than undergrowth. Yep. Okay, new dice face. We will take, that's a 7. We'll take a 7. That sounds great. Sturdy. Sturdy. Spells cast using this rune gain 50% more barrier. Sure. I think toughness is better. We'll take toughness. Strength body, more damage, more barrier. Obviously more max HP, but we'll take the strength body. And then we just get a new dice. Cool. Are we still rolling? Whole new area? Dude, okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be end of stream, but we'll keep cracking. Let's put another strength body dice in here. We want, you know what? Screw it. We'll give this one erratic body. This has too many 6s on it. Let's make one of those 6s a 7. And we'll make it toughness rune. We need more odd dice. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Because we can just like cobbled armor, feed roots. Okay, we literally didn't roll something below a 3, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Countdown 11. The enemy loses 50 HP, inflict 1 vulnerable. Okay. Retaliate. Whenever it takes damage from a spell, deal damage to a player. Okay, joke's on you, dude. Oh, I die in 5 turns. Uh-oh. I'm a very slow dude. I do not kill things very fast. Do we just stack walk without rhythm as fast as we can? We can. We have so many even numbers here, dude. I mean, we have to, though. And then hope we roll a force of nature. Like, I also could drop this 9 into the countdown to set up Show No Mercy. No, we should drop a 6 into that. Oh, wait, shoot. I can literally gravity body it. He's only vulnerable for a turn, though. What other damage do we have? Let's at least start those Sandstorm, I think. Yeah, and then we do this. Ow. Kind of sucks, but that's fine. And now we can walk. We can walk twice. I don't know. Geez, dude. Okay, 4 more turns. Okay, we got time. We got time. We actually totally have time. Let's Gaia's Protection. We didn't need to Gaia's Protection. We need to walk. We need to walk without rhythm. Recycle. Spells cast. Countdown is reduced. Reroll the dice. Okay. Sure. We're walking. We're walking here. Oh, nah, we didn't get it. We didn't get the 1. Yeah. We just want the Sandstorm intensity. And then we'll Stampede and take a bunch of damage, but taking a bunch of damage is better than freaking dying, so. All right. Are we gonna be able to get him this turn? We already have a bunch of stuff. Rising Stampede is 8 damage twice. It's not enough. Let's walk. We'll get more dice. We'll be able to do it next turn. Time. It reduces countdown, reduce countdowns on all other spells. Okay. Whatever. I should have just Rising Stampeded just for the damage. Do I try and chill out and hit a Rising Stampede next turn? No. No, we just kill him. Yeah, we kill him. My Rising Stampede is too hard to set up, unfortunately. Some of the demos are so sorry, I missed that you said that earlier. Some of the demos are so tongue-in-cheek. I was shaking my head. Yeah, there's some pretty goofy demos out there this time around. I feel like more so than normal. We'll take another Dune drop, but I think we just, I mean, we'll toss Undergrowth, but take a 3, sure. Bear, I guess. We don't have that much money. Let's combat. Replace all of our even faces. We don't want any even faces. Okay, we'll just, I don't know. Sure. Okay. Parasitic worm. What him do? Whenever a dice is re-rolled, this gains might equal to symbiosis. Okay, I'm not really re-rolling all that often, so I'm not too worried about that. Whenever a spell, this rune gains barrier, gain fortitude. Okay, cool. We're gonna walk a bunch. Base power for this unit's attacks are equal to the player's barrier. Oh, man, I'm getting a like mega countered a whole lot here, huh? So he just deletes my barrier. That's a problem. But we still need to walk. We need to feed roots too. I hate this. Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, we should have cobbled armored with fortitude. Okay, whatever. All right, this sucks a little bit, but I think we're gonna be okay. We can blow up this Spore Shroom pretty soon here. Oh wait, shoot, min 8. If no other enemies are dead, kill this enemy. Perfect. All right, problem solved. Now we're fine. I want to set up for a Rising Stampede kill this time. Do we just, yeah. I guess we need to cobble. Okay. All right. He's not going to do any damage to us. We could Force of Nature him for 16. We could Barrier first, then Force of Nature, then maybe Rising Stampede. Here, let's, I don't want to, let's see. We got 32. We can do 72 damage. That's too much. 48 damage. He probably dies to, no, 8 Sandstorm intensity. So he's gonna take 9 from Sandstorm. I could do I can do 10 damage to him. I want to save. I want to Rising Stampede him. So we want. Okay, we already have enough. Yeah. Yep, 14 damage. I don't know why it's 14, but sure. We're gonna Rising Stampede him, which is excellent. Kill this man. Nice. We needed more repeat. Oh, it's only if the spell hadn't been cast that combat. Dang, I screwed that up. One retain. Barrier does not go away at the beginning of the turn. Staying power? And that's something to put a 2 at. Yeah, and I got so many runes. Yeah, staying power sick. We are definitely putting this in somewhere. Do I put it in place of Force of Nature? Do I really? I mean, it's probably Rising Stampede, right? Like, because we're not actually getting enough repeats on it. We're gonna finish people off with Force of Nature. Yeah. We'll toss Sweeping Kick though. Hang on to Rising Stampede. More odd dice faces. Recycle is pretty good. Because reroll is sick. So yeah, we'll take recycle. Okay. We can take an elite combat. We have 48 HP. Surely that's enough. Volatile being, huh? Let's make it so that this dice does not have any twos. And we'll just recycle on threes, I guess. Okay, let's see what we get. I get a 1. I really want a 3. Stun countdown 18. Unique special move. I kind of want to stun him. It is countdown 18. I can reduce. I mean, I could stun him literally right now, but I'm not convinced. When I could instead stack. I can't even stack walk with that rhythm very well, huh? Damn. Well, we're gonna Gaia's. We are going to shoot, dude. We don't have anything to toss our. We literally can't do anything at any of these. Oh, that's such a bad opening turn. Okay, well, maybe we need something to chuck dice to. Maybe we don't need feed roots, honestly. Oh, those are gonna explode on me. Well, shoot. Reduce the power of the explosion with odd. Okay, well, we have odd. That one, unfortunately, is reduce the power with even. We have a reroll? Give me an even. Wait, no, what? Was that not a reroll rune? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Okay. I think we need 15 barrier and a retain. God, oh, I hate this. We can cobbled armor and walk without rhythm. Yeah, because we'll get 50% more. Okay. Okay, they're still charging. Hold on. We might be okay. 40 damage. Yeah, and I can reduce that if I have an even, which I do. Okay, so now they're only doing 50. So like, who cares? It's a wild statement, but it's the world we live in now. I mean, I can do 60 damage to him, which is hard to. Let's just double check what this does. Oh, he can't take damage from spells, unit abilities, or status effects. Okay, that's fine. I think we're just stacking walk without rhythm now. Like, we'll eventually get there, right? Oh, I should have staying powered. Oh well. It's fine. A whole bunch of ones. Man, if we had that staying power, could have hit him so hard just now. Dumbus. Oh well. We got a 6 with. Okay, this whole like we literally can't spend 6s. I need to fix that. I guess we're cobbled armoring. We have 39 barrier now. Yeah. We can do this. Is this the reroll? Spells with repeat, cast an additional time. Okay. I could walk more, or I could staying power. I think staying power is better. Because we're building up a really big force of nature turn, I think. He's about to hit me for 100. Joke's on you, nerd. I don't even care if you do 100 damage to me. I'm just gonna have 100 block. I could also stun him. Countdown 18. I could probably stun him, right? Yeah. 7. I could if I wanted to. Do I want to, or do I just tank 100 damage? I mean, that'll still do 20 to me right now. Well, wait, I can cobbled. Oh, I can literally just tank 100 damage and deal 100 damage to him. That's pretty goofy, huh? That's very funny. Here, dude. Dude, Dice Slay the Spire is awesome. Slay the Spire, but with dice is sick. Okay. I don't want any of those. I do want some of these. We'll take one though. Ooh, we want heavy, I think, too. We'll take heavy. During dice modification, face values and runes added to this dice will be randomized to a different face value. We'll take Gravity Body. I don't know if we're gonna put that on anything, but maybe one of our volatile ones, right? We don't need to rest. Let's do an event. Lose 5 max HP or randomize a chosen dice. No, we're not. Randomizing is bad. That would be extra bad. Always elite combat. I ain't scared. Okay, let's do heavy body on one of these. Let's see which one we want it on. This one has odds, so we'll put it on here. Let's make the one heavy. Looking over here, we want to get rid of these 6s, so we'll do that. Okay, we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good now. Got a lot of odds. I think spells wise, I don't actually think I'm using feed roots often enough for it to matter. I think it is. I think we do run Rising Stampede over feed roots. I think. Chaos Mass. Hexproof. Okay. Can't be debuffed. Don't care if he can't be debuffed. Let's... Guy's Protection. Oh, he's just gonna straight up hit me for 45 off the bat. That's pretty rude. We could Staying Power it. Could Staying Power it. We could Staying Power and Cobbled Armor and then still walk. Yeah. So let's do Staying Power. Let's Cobbled Armor here for 12 barrier. Okay, cool. We're not taking any damage, and the Sandstorm is rolling. Perfect. He's gonna do 34 damage to me. This has a rune, so we probably Staying Power here. What is Oasis again? 2 grounded every time we do damage with the Sandstorm. It's pretty good. I think we're gonna need... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think we need to Staying Power. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just Cobbled Armor and we save Staying Power because we're gonna take 34 damage. So like that's kind of a waste. There's this way we can do this. That puts us at 34. Perfect. And then we just slam some Walk Without Rhythm. We will do a Oasis. We will do a Dune Drop. And we will, which is fine. That got canceled. And we continue to walk. I think we just continue to walk. He's slowly buffing himself. That is fine. We're gonna get real chunky here. Spells with repeat cast an additional time. Sick, dude. We're gonna do this. We are going to staying power. Yeah, we're gonna staying power. So that we can hang on to that, because we're gonna set up for a big force of nature next turn, hopefully. If we're lucky. Don't have anywhere we can go with that, so we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. We don't want to cast Rising Stampede. I'd love to kill him with Rising Stampede if I can. Okay. We got some ones to play with here. What's he gonna do? Cursing 4 the player's dice. Okay, sure. 4 dice, that's a lot. Okay, so we actually probably need to staying power again, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. We're gonna deal 56 damage here, which is gonna be pretty good. Oh, we can deal 126 damage here, which is even better. Oh, he's impenetrable. That would have been nice to read that. We still have staying power, so we got that going for us. You need to stop rolling 4s, man. Okay, so my dice are not going to be rolled, but I have 56 block, so I should be okay. We just need to continue stacking. Now I'm starting to worry, because now we're out of staying power. And we don't actually have a ton of grounded right now. We could cobbled and then stack just a pile. This. Yep. And then we can oasis. Okay, yeah, no, we're actually totally fine. We are just slow burning here. He's gonna gain a bunch of hexproof. We're never gonna be able to do and drop him. That's fine. We're just gonna continue to walk without rhythm like crazy. It was worth a shot. Major absorb energy. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, dude. We're still walking. I know. You're very you're absorbing so much energy right now. But I have 35 grounded, so what you doing with your life, buddy? It's impenetrable right now. Yeah, no, brain off. Just, I get that he's getting a ton of might, but like, it's not increasing fast enough, right? I guess at that point it is. Pushes a little bit of damage, but okay, now we need to think about what to do from here and how we actually kill this man. We unfortunately aren't pulling ones. One of these 6s needs to go to cobbled armor. 4, dude. I literally can't use 4s. Okay, we're still okay yet. We're eventually gonna get the force of nature him. Not today. Maybe we won't get the force of nature, man. I don't know. Do we just continue to, yeah, do we just outpace him? I think we just outpace him, and eventually Sandstorm kills him. Good lord. So many, just an insane number of even rolls, dude. Look at all these even dice. Yeah, and now that's giving him might and not giving me anything. I should not do that. At some point, we're gonna be able to play Force of Nature, and then it's gonna be nuts. Not today, though. Some point, someday. You ever just give a man 28 might and like not care? Yeah, I care a little bit. There we go. Can do 98 to him. Can I do it with, what do I do? 65. Trying to do Rising Stampede math. Wait. Here we go. I think we cobbled first. So we cobbled. We 81 to him. Dang it, that's lethal. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Could have been better, could have been worse. Say we could take another walk without rhythm. Is that a countdown? Honestly, do it, man. And then we can actually dump something. Like Rising Stampede right now, we can't. We're not getting anything out of that. Okay, we can take a 5. We'll replace one of our 4s with that. We'll take Chance. Maybe we should have taken Recycle. Okay, we'll take that too. Sinew Body seems pretty good. Do we rest here? We have 300 gold. Let's go to a shop. I take another Sinew Body. We could take another, we could buy 2 more 5s. So that's actually, yeah, and Fortitude. Perfect. It's exactly the kind of nonsense we're looking for. Sure, take a new dice. Boss combat. All right. Let's modify some dice. We will put Sinew Body here, I think. We're gonna get rid of that 4. At least 2 we can spend on other stuff. I want to roll more 1s, so we'll put Chance Rune there. We'll go here. We're gonna replace the 4. We are going to replace the 6. So we got a whole lot of odd. Origin of Sickness. Rising Stampede is Garbo. This is probably going to be a long one, so feed roots might be worth. Staying power is really good early. I think we want the dice more. Okay, he's impenetrable. I get it. Okay, it's 10% max HP. Okay. Did I get a 3? I got a 3. So we can cobble with the 6, which is great, and then we can feed roots. Perfect. That's exactly the kind of thing we are looking for. Now we get to walk. We get to Gaia's Protection. Should have done that the other way around. This is fine. To do that, we get to do this. And we get to just slam a landslide countdown, which is fine. Okay, he's charging. Charge all you want, brother. I am here to walk with so little rhythm. You'd never believe it. I don't even think we need to Force of Nature yet. I think we're just stacking this as hard as we possibly can. We did end up with a bunch of 4s, didn't we? Ow. The sickness. Whenever a dice is rolled, I lose 2 HP. It bypasses barrier. Oh no! And we did the feed roots. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're dead. We're so insanely dead now, dude. I can't even explain to you how dead we are. Oh no, that's so bad. Okay, do we have a 4? We need a cobbled armor with a 4. We have 29. Okay, we're tanky. We're tanky. We're gonna be okay this turn. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. We need damage, and we need to stack walk without rhythm like crazy, and then we need to slam those 2 1s into force of nature. Oh, but this could spirit me. This is spirit rune. Yeah, it's worth. It's worth. We're gonna get more 1s. It's gonna be okay. Oh gosh. Okay, we're dead next turn. We're literally just dead next turn. So how do we kill this man this turn? I don't think we do. I think that's the problem. Oh yeah, I rolled a dice again, huh? It's a bit of an issue. Oh wait, we can inoculate. 10 max HP, 45% of my max HP healing. This 4 is going right there. Okay. We have a chance. It's a very low chance, but it's possible. Okay, we got like 2 more turns probably. We don't have to worry about his damage at all, right? It's just a matter of... Okay, so we want to cobbled with this 4. We want to... That's as much as we're going to get right now. So we're going to force nature with these. It's 116 damage. I mean, that's a lot. Do I start sand trapping him? Nope. He has that. He has hexproof. So we don't care about sand trap. Hit him for 37. All right, man, if I can get another force of nature. Do I have 2 more turns? I have 2 more turns. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Hold on. It's possible. We got a 6, so that's going to cobbled armor. So we're not going to take any damage. Excellent. That's as much block as we are going to get. So we are going to force of nature him for 44. That's not very much. Yeah, that's okay. We got to do what we got to do. Now we are walking. We're walking. We could dune drop him twice, or we could just walk twice. Or I could do 16. I could do 32 damage to him. No, it wouldn't trigger it the second time. We do this once for 16, and then we walk. Okay, we gotta kill him next turn. We need to hit force of nature. Here we go, force of nature. 2 1s. Give me 2 1s. We got 2 1s. Oh my gosh, and one of them is this. Okay. Yes, cobbled armor. Excellent. And then we do this one, and we do this one. Holy! 10 HP left. Oh my gosh, we did it. Is there more? There might be more. I have no idea. Another random spell gains repeat 1 until the end of combat. That's pretty cool. We will take that. That will sit in place of our Rising Stampede. Oh my gosh, dude. We'll take random runes. Take protection body. Another dice. We still going? We're still going, dude. We're still going. Yeah. Random rare spell or one of each dice face. One of each dice face would be awesome. We didn't hit it though, so. Unfortunately. And unfortunately, we got a lot of ones. Did we hit this at least? Yeah, we did. Okay. Mycelium. Gain dice value grounded, repeat 1. I like that a whole lot more. Less than 2 and a 1. So 2 or less and a 1. I like that a whole lot more than Oasis. We're going to take that. Okay. We're done, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. This is final boss? Oh, shoot, dude. Yeah, we might keep playing. We'll shoot for final boss on our first attempt. That seems fair. One second here, guys. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Gain 1 permanent might. Permanently destroy the spell. Sure. Aggressive body. Deal 10 damage to each enemy if you discard this dice. Okay, sure. Don't care about that. What do we care about? We care about getting more odd dice faces. Blessed is kind of cool. And Spirit is kind of cool. We're going to take Blessed. We don't have Blessed yet. Okay. Boss combat. Here we go, boys. We are going to do a protection body on whatever we have that has the most evens. This one's probably going to end up... Okay, so we'll let this one have some even faces, which we'll probably end up discarding at times. And then we can replace all of this one's even face. Oh, we already replaced most of that one's even faces. Does this one have even faces? It has a 6. We'll replace the 6 with a 7. What else we got? This one has a 6. This one has a 4. Screw 4s. Nobody likes 4s. Do that. This dice face doubles countdown reduction. You know what? If we roll a 6, we can do that countdown 8 million times. Let's do... I think we bless this one. We will infliction this 6 because we might use it for drop. And we'll probably be using 4s for... Yeah, perfect. Okay, we are ready to freaking go, man. Do we spellgraft instead of feed roots? I think so. I think we do. I think we spellgraft instead of feed roots. I don't think we need those dice. Well, we needed those dice against the last boss. Well, the last boss almost killed us. But those dice came in real handy because we were able to roll so many more ones. We do need it. We'll make it. We're good. Avatar of the Soul. Okay, 620 HP. Exertion Curse. After the player casts a spell, player takes damage equal to Exertion Curse. Okay, that's fine. Whenever a player casts a spell, increase burden by 1. When burden reaches 15, increase Exertion Curse by 1, and end the player's turn. Okay, so we got to keep an eye on this. When burden hits 15, our turn is going to end suddenly. So, here's something fun we can do. We can go Gaia's Protection here. And then we can use these 2 spirit ones on Mycelium. Oh, wait, is this the blessed? Yeah, okay, so this doesn't consume, which is awesome. We should have cobbled first. That's okay. We are going to cobbled now. We're gonna feed roots. He's gonna hit me for 35. I might have to just tank that. We are going to start Walk Without Rhythm with this one, and then we're gonna start gaining some stuff here. We're gonna take a whole giant chunk of damage, and that is okay. We are here building grounded. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna curse 4 dice. Well, we just fed roots, so that's good. So feeding roots makes that feel better. Okay, this is a 6, so we could discard it. He's gonna deal 40 to us, so we also need to cobble pretty hard. Sturdy 4, that's our cobble for sure. Okay, so now we are good. Now we're not gonna take any more damage. We cannot mycelium, so we walk. Yeah. And I think we might take the protection body as well. Discard for 10. Okay, I can only play 3 at burden before burden procs, so I need to be careful. So what we need to do, we're gonna discard protection body and get 10 barriers, so we need to cobbled armor. We're gonna cobbled armor with this dice. I get 2 more to play. We do have 65 barrier. I do not have my blessed one, so I think we are going to force of nature him, which feels like an odd choice, but I think this is the correct answer here. And then I guess we just walk, or we could mycelium. We'll mycelium. Prove worth. What does this do? We probably should have checked. Reset burden to 0. Oh, okay, sick. Then we're totally fine. If we can reset that even 1 time, we're gonna be totally good. So what do we got now? We could mycelium again. I think we want to save that. We'll cobble. We could also force of nature, which feels pretty good. Force of naturing for 7 all the time feels great. And now I think we walk a ton. Landslide. Do we want 4 more grounded and then we don't have to worry about mycelium anymore? I think so. We don't need we'll just check that. We don't need the armor. Okay, got a bunch of might, got some hexproof. We got 8 on burden. Good to know. We rolled a lot of 6s. It's about to deal 60 to us, so we need a cobbled armor for sure. I should have done it with this one because of strength body. We can dune drop with this one. Well, he's got hexproof. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna discard here. We'll get 10 from that, so we'll take some damage, but I think we'll be okay. I know we're gonna take a bunch more now from exertion, and that's fine. We're gonna, oh, I was gonna prove worth there just to get it a little bit more manageable. Okay. So we took a bunch of curse. That's okay. We got him halfway dead. 22 times 4, that is 80 something damage. I could gain 30 barrier. That would just about block it. And we could, and then we can protection body here. So we want to not take that much more. Let's do a walk without rhythm, and we'll get 10 more. We'll put us at 79. He's gonna do like 88. We'll do this. We should have dumped everything else to count down 15 because we're not actually stacking stuff. Okay, this is excellent. This is very good. I probably want to cobbled armor because I think I want the, yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay, excellent. We could use our heavy dice. We're gonna use this on prove worth. It's gonna hit me for 55. That's not that much. I do not care about that. So let's force of nature him for 100 and something, and then we are Walking without rhythm. We're gonna set this up to be able to proc that whenever we want. We can just go super deep. We will take damage if we use that, so we won't use it. But we don't want to prove worth it either. Okay, if we can barrier, we might be able to just force an Atrium in the face. Oh, dude, yeah, hold on. Here we go, baby. Excellent, dude. That is several roguelike games. That's what, 2 roguelike games or 3 roguelike games where we have won our first run. I have proven my strength. Just today. However, you do not yet have the will to become one with the power of the soul, so you must try again. Victory! All right, friends. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was incredibly fun. We had some banger demos today. So that is awesome. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe and do all of those things because my self-esteem needs it. I am begging you. If you're on Twitch, follow if you liked it. If you want to know when I'm going to go live next, it will be Tuesday. Spoiler alert. Go ahead and drop a follow here or any of my socials. In my about section, I have my link tree that has all my socials. So check that out. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you all on Tuesday. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.